And welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics. And today we've got quite a treat because we have our very first heavy in the form of the Ping Ping Bun. That's right. So as you can see, we've been able to put together the Ping Ping Bun. And oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption death of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Hey there, Braden. It's good to see you. Welcome. So as you can see in front of us, we've got our Ping Ping Bun. It is the Jaeger mech that has been refit with a little bit more anti-air capability, except we're directing it at the ground instead. So if we go ahead and bring this on over, you'll see what we've got. So the last time that we played, we actually had access to special AC2s that we acquired for our Vulcan. We've been able to kind of refit the Jaeger mech, so it now has full armor across the board. It didn't have very much at all, and now we've got 4 AC2s on this, 2 of which are actually enhanced a little bit, and then we've got 90 ammunition between the 2 bins of AC2 ammo. Do we need that much? I don't know, but I have a feeling this is going to be at least better than our Javelin. So or in a way, I kind of hoping that this is going to fill the role that our Vulcan did, except a little more efficiently. So this should be kind of nice to try out, and I'm very excited about some of the quirks that it has, because if we actually go back, you'll see that it has access to stuff like support platform with reduced range penalties. We get extra gunnery, we get extra heat sinking for being a heavy mech, etc, etc, and overall it doesn't have any explicit negatives other than the fact that it's very lightly armored for such a large thing. But since we've unified the ranges of all of the outgoing Daka, that actually means that we're going to be able to maintain a distance at 720 meters and hopefully be relatively accurate-ish. So I'm very, very happy with that. The one other thing that I've adjusted on our bunnies is actually on the urban mech. So our Urbi now has the improved large laser that we saw in the store the last time. It was relatively cheap for what it did, and this is my favorite laser. It's the large laser triple plus at 50 points of damage and 2 extra accuracy. A very nice large laser. So I'm hoping it's going to make us a little more consistent. After all, the Urbi has the AC5++ with the extra 10 damage, and now we've got the large laser plus with the extra 10 damage and extra 2 accuracy. So hopefully that's going to make things a lot better for us. Yeah, not making any trouble. Way too tired. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, do you get better soon? Well, you know, if you gotta go, I totally understand. Yeah, well, this is what we're up to today. Yeah, so if we go over to the navigation screen, you'll see that we are way down south because there has been a spawn out here in the form of One Man's Trash. So we know this One Man's Trash is very, very nice because I love this Flashpoint. It's relatively easy in the beginning, but then it gets a little more dire, but it guarantees that we're going to see some form of assault chassis in the mix. So that actually means that we might be able to get ourselves a piece or 2 and therefore make it a little more consistent in the future as to how quickly we can move forward and get an upgrade to our lance, because we're pretty much in the lights still. So, and on top of that, Harry was kind enough to help us out in order to get access to more flashpoints, because the last time that we played, it was the first time we were able to engage with the Vesterhan games, which was actually, I didn't realize, authored by MRB. I loved it so much that Harry was able to say, you know what, there are other MRB flashpoints out there that you can't get access to, but I will help a bunny out, and I'm going to show you how to get access to some flashpoints that maybe you bypassed in the timeline already. So right now, we have been able to spawn Smash and Grab. It's a little bit higher than what we normally would have access, like what we're normally prepared for, so we probably have to build up to this one. But the nice thing is, apparently it's part of a series, so we can actually check out some of the brand new custom flashpoints by MRB. I think it did a great job. There's a lot of custom flashpoints we've played in the past, and some of them are phenomenal. Others maybe feel a little bit more sparse, but I have to say that just by veteran games alone, I think the polish is here, and it's not one that I'm used to seeing. So I'm very excited to check out the Smash and Grab and all the ones that come after. But it seems like even though it's there, hopefully we'll at least have some mediums before we engage in the 3 skull one. But in the meantime, we can always start out with one man's trash, and even then that might be a bit of a challenge with what we've got. But you know what? It's okay. Yeah? Hey there, Red Claw. Hey, Savax. Happy Friday. High five. All right, so without further ado, let's get into it. We've got our Flashpoint available. It's one man's trash, and this is our moment to get our treasure. Yeah? So what do we got?
Well, holy, you actually came, Vainocuro, in the flesh. You know, the invitation I sent you was sort of a Hail Mary. To be frank, I was 90% certain you wouldn't even respond. But here you go. Here you are. God's be praised, baby.
Yes, here we are. Would you care to explain what we're looking at, Mr. Corbu?
Oh, yeah. My damn holo camera's on the fritz. You're getting the parrot right. I think that's my comm system's default image, the one they use for the display models. I just try to ignore it. We got serious business to discuss, baby.
Well, I'll bet. I mean, why don't you tell us about it, Mr. Corbu?
Okay, so here's the deal. I've got these associates, nobody you've heard of, nobody you need to worry about, but they shell out big money for old stuff. You know, bits and bobs from the Star League days. Doesn't matter if it's working or not. If it's ancient, they want it.
I mean, your associates aren't exactly alone in that. A lot of people would give their left arm for a piece of genuine lost tech, Mr. Corbu.
Yeah, but you're talking about the stuff that has value, baby. Mechs, ships, lasers, that kind of thing. My friends, they want everything, including literal garbage. And that makes opportunities for people like you and me. So here's the deal. Way off the tip of Glentworth's northern continent, there's this island called Men Lojowen. Now, I happen to know that there's a Star League era facility out there. The Vulture's been picking at it for years. But there's no meat on those bones, and I want you to fetch it for me, baby. So you called us out here for a lost tech treasure hunt. Fantastic. If you'd been upfront about that, I'd have argued against flying out here at all. Hang on there, little lady. The facility I'm sending you to isn't SLDF. That's the beauty of this plan, because there's nothing in there of any military value. Nobody with any muscle's gonna show up to stop you. You're going after the equivalent of a Star League era stapler factory. But that don't matter to my associates. They'll pay top dollar for whatever you pull out of there.
So, what's stopping you from heading down there yourself and looting the place?
A healthy sense of self-preservation. See, there are a couple of gangs of scavengers on Men Lojowen who are fighting over our stapler factory. I mean, nobody is. Just a bunch of amateurs who'd rather lob bombs at each other than learn to share. And before you ask, no, they don't have any battle mechs. At most, you'll run into a couple of rundown old tanks on each side. Nothing that you need to worry about, baby.
I mean, any fool with a battle mech could pull off the kind of job you're describing, Mr. Corbu, so why come to the Bunny League?
Because you're the best. And I know you're the best because I got a pal at the MRB. Maybe you met him, Phil Burdock? No. Well, me and Phil have an arrangement. I let him crash at my luxury timeshare in Luth Abbey, and in return, he helps me find the right people for jobs that needs doing.
So your process involves bribery and a timeshare condominium. That sounds pretty good. I got it.
Yes, you do, baby. Now, what do you say? We can drop onto the island, land some light mechs, maybe a skirmish with a V or two. Job's done. You scoop up whatever's in that facility and drop it off at my condo when I go fancy to my associates. You get a nice big fat payout. Easy as pie.
All right, sure. Why not? Bunny League is in. We do like pie.
Brilliance, friend. Absolutely goddamn brilliant. I'll be in touch when you got the goods. Until then, you do your thing. Don't let me stand in your way.
Oh my god. All right. Some of the BEX flashpoints are really fun. Some are absurdly difficult. I'm looking at you, GDL flashpoints. Oh, absolutely. The GDL flashpoints, not only that, but whenever you get allied with a faction and they've got their faction flashpoints, those are killer. Those are absolutely killer. So here we are. One man's trash. We're ready to go. Yeah. Ed Corbu, my old friend. Oh, thank you so much, Thrake. High five. Ah, yes, the stapler factory. Yes, stapler factory is very important. Let me tell you, it's super, super important. I think we should take this moment to maybe just get like one pick on this one, because the very first one, I believe, does in fact have a lot of vehicles, and I doubt we're going to be able to get too much out of that. So let's go ahead and just adjust some things. We've got our ping ping bun, we've got our Irby, but I think we might want something a little bit faster. So we're going to go in and grab our, well, I want to say that there's the Jenner and there's the Javelin, but I suppose we could use the Jenner because the nice thing about it is that it's cold. We're in a polar biome, so hopefully it's going to keep it a little bit cooler when it's running around, and it should be able to intercept vehicles a little more easily. So let's see. I know Dax has been in a Jenner, so let's go ahead and push him on a little bit further. And then we've got our Jägermech, and I think we've got a brand new bunny, Weird Fish. Let's get Weird Fish into the Jägermech. I think it should be, oh, wait a minute. We've got a 55-ton limit. That's what it is. Yep, you got it, Savax. You got it. So we've actually got to boost a different type of mech. So you know what? The Assassin's not too bad. The Javelin's not too bad. There's a lot that we can do. I think I'm going to go with the Assassin, which means we probably want to stick with someone like, well, actually, Dets is the Assassin. Then we'll get Panzerbun and Dets. How about that? There we go. 2 skull difficulty recovery in a polar biome. Hopefully, we're going to make it because we're only dropping with 1 skull's worth of drops, yeah? Hey, the rookie. Good to see you. I personally dislike the 40-45 ton weight bracket. If it isn't Clan Tech, that weight class is not so great. Well, I gotta say, I do like, at least in BEX, I do like the Phoenix Hawk because it actually gets a lot of extra bonuses, but I tend to agree with you. Absolutely, yeah. Hoon4 updated some of the GDL Flashpoint, so hopefully not as bad now. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I didn't know that. Man, there's so many updates. I think one of my favorites, I don't remember what it's called, but I remember you had to work with a black market, and then you had to chase down some guy in an Atlas 2, and then you could actually choose to maybe overextend yourself and fight in the Atlas. It was really cool. I like that one. You almost made it in, Weird Fish. We just got to get to one. Yeah, the rate. There you go, Harry. There it is. That's the one. I really liked that one. It's pretty challenging, but it's a lot of fun. You get good rewards too. So nothing like a carrot on a stick in order to make it all worthwhile, you know? All right, what do we got?
According to Corbu's map, our Star League stapler factory should be somewhere just ahead of you. He also said we shouldn't run up against anything more dangerous than a combat V or two. But I take that with a grain of salt. Perhaps more than a grain. I don't especially trust Mr. Corbu or his parrot. I mean neither, but it's refreshing to work for someone who's obviously sketchy for a change. I mean, most our clients are just as bad, but they're much better at hiding it.
I see that we have some new battle mechs on the field. Hello, bunnies. My name is Benton, and if you've come for the vault, my hired cutthroats will be murdering you today.
Men Lojowen is my island, Benton. If I catch either of you near that vault, you'll only wish you were dead. I've got a bucket of Proserpinin blood limpets and a vivid imagination. I'm feeling eager to use them.
Then I guess we'd better not let you catch us. Gang face is on, bunnies. We've got a fight on our hands.
All right, you heard the guy, yeah? See Wolf me the... Oh, man. Oh, a Mech Warrior. Yes, that's right. That's right. Absolutely. Hey, Amuel. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? Free Atlas 2. Seriously, there's a DLC that lets you get one if you go for the bacon. Yeah, if you go for the raid... it's a bit of a long one. It's rated at 5 skull difficulty, but that's an awesome potential payout out there. And there's other outcomes. It's not just an Atlas 2, so there's a whole lot. And as I understand it, it's actually really difficult to make a good Flashpoint because there's a lot of work involved that I don't know all the details to, but let me tell you, when someone gets it right, it feels good. So it's pretty darn awesome. All right, here we go. We're pushing on the Star League Stapler Factory. We're going to have, I think it's like 4 Vs, if I recall. But let's go in and get a little bit higher with our slower movers that have the singular... We're going to have the singular weapons that single out the enemy. Those are the best kind. All right, Panzer, get on up there. You're one of our best. Moving very quickly, bringing the Jenner to bear. Let's go in and make the enemy heal. There we go. We've got 4 on contact, so 4 enemy contacts. We've got 2 Vs down and 2 Vs up, one of which is a Hetzer. So bunnies, fun fact, this Hetzer model is the exact Hetzer model that I first ever talked to Harry online. It was my very first mission playing Extended 3025, and I was terrified. And a Hetzer came out of nowhere, and Harry coached me through it so I didn't crap my pants. What a nice guy. So hopefully we're going to do Harry proud and not die to that AC-20. I'm not going to pretend that I remember all the things that he told me back then, but I will say that I'm going to try not to die because I really don't want to die on the very first the very first mission. All right, let's go ahead and hide. I'm sure that is probably what Harry told me to do. Hide in the trees, hide far, far away, right? Hide, little bunny, hide. Unknown vehicle coming on up. There we go. They're grouping up. Perfect. Yeah. Hetzers are scary. Yeah, oh my gosh. Let me tell you, they're more durable than they look. They're quite a lot more durable than they look. They can take quite a bit of punishment, and they can definitely dish out the juice. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna go in and reserve. I think we have sufficient distance and sufficient speed that if he wants to commit first, I'd be... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there it is. That's fine. Suck it up, bunny man. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hey, Shappy, high five. Happy Friday. Big stompy robot time, absolutely. Except at the moment, maybe small stompy robot time, but I'm hoping to have a little bit of a bigger robot time when Weird Fish is able to get into the seat of the brand new Ping Ping Bun, right? Panther E. So it might not have been the best to start with this, but hopefully we're going to be able to land a hit. Nice solid hit on the right side of the Hetzer, bringing it down to 70 on that side, and more importantly getting that sensor impairment. Hopefully it's going to keep us a little more alive. There we go. Perfect. So we should probably refuse the line and pull Panzer Bun back just a tad, and that's hopefully going to not only keep him alive but kind of buy us another turn where we are only dealing with half of the enemy force at a time as opposed to dealing with the whole thing all at once. That would just not be no bueno indeed. So let's go ahead and reserve one. We'll see how far they push it. Oh, Vedette. Negative impact. That's perfect. That's what we like to see. And we can actually start with another bunny to try to, ideally, if we can shoot, we can shoot. I suppose instead of dealing with a Hetzer, we could deal with what's closest to us. That's always a possibility. And if we move over to the left, we might limit lines of sight for the Hetzer unless he overcommits, and we'll go ahead and just send off anything and strip some pips. And we actually managed to land something. That's awesome, yeah? Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. Good afternoon. High five, yeah? Ooh, indirect fire to Panzer. Panzer takes 2 hits there. That's about it for 10 spread out across the Jenner, yeah? Dad, thanks so much for hanging out as long as you did. I hope you have a great rest and have a wonderful weekend. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, we got our Panzer. Let's go ahead and pull Panzer back. He's going to have 8 evasive pips between sticky and standard, and we're just going to snap off some shots to strip some pips and hopefully get some hits. Nice. We actually hit the motive system, hopefully allowing us to kite it a little more effectively. And then, of course, we've got the assassin. We're just going to walk it back and try to help out with the Panther from back here. We ignore some evasive pips with the intercept system on it, and we get a good hit for 40. And now 3 different places have been hit on that thing. It's a little bit weaker. Gotta love that. So we'll come it around. Maybe we'll start with those that are farther away. We'll get Savax to tick on over. Precision Strike's going to push it back in the initiative turn order. And we're just going to go straight through the front if that's at all possible. Never mind. My gosh, that's on the left. All right, fair enough. A little bit nervous about that because that means we've got to get a little too close. Too close for my comfort, but you know what? If we get on over here, I think we're safe from the AC-20 at least, and that I am thankful for. 38%. All right, fair enough. Right on the front, 35. Hey, Red Fred, thank you so much for the resub for 15. High five, yeah? Happy Friday. Hey, Radanox, I'll have to check out the revised GDL Flashpoint. I want to finish high. Oh, yes, that's right. So, obviously, I don't know if he actually... It depends on Hobbs finishing. Yes. I feel you on that one. That's the rub, right? Because that's the thing. When it comes to a story, I generally find that... Nice! High five, that's what we're talking about. I generally find that if I'm playing a story game, I want it to be finished just because I don't want to wait for forever. Because I get too impatient. I get to a cliffhanger of sorts, and the next thing you know, I can't continue the story. And then I feel sad. So we'll just wait on it. Yeah, absolutely. He's been putting in a lot of work, it sounds like, yeah? So it's pretty exciting. At least the game isn't XCOM levels of hit rate. Oh, I feel you on that, the rookie. Yeah, this game is at least... Well, actually, I feel like XCOM is fair as well, but it is known for maybe really having some RNG elements that are really, really RNG, right? Okay, so we've got our general. We took a decent hit here. Hopefully we won't let that happen too often. Let's go ahead and reserve. And then we're going down to 2. There's the hetzer. Probably no shots. Perfect. That's what I like to see. So if we actually come out here, we might be able to bait some more shots. More importantly, we can start to whittle away at our gent. And with the green, let's come in from the rear. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh boy. Yep, there it is. There it is. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Nice thing is, with 2 of them already committed, what is left, right? Is it both of them? Like, this guy committed, the hetzer committed, there's this guy down here.
Yes, Commander.
I suppose we can start with a long range first, and then we can get in with a step. So let's get our Panther with save axe, and we'll try to hit him 50-50. Yep, that's not it, but we stripped away a pip. That's all I can ask for. Let's
Yeah.
and we'll have deaths, just step it back as well.
Location confirmed.
And go 68.
Locked and on and
Very
firing
solid
it
hit.
all.
Very, very solid hit. It's just a matter of where, actually. Did we connect on the right? Yep, we did. So we brought that from 120 down to 80. That's phenomenal. And hopefully we're going to be able to come in from the side and finish the job. It's only going to deal 25, but obviously we're going to do a little more damage because we're doing the stomps. And there it is. And now he's down to 80 on the top as well on the turret. Incoming indirect. Ew, boy. Yep, okay. Totally forgot. I saw the stomp and I took it and I didn't think about the ramifications. Go figure. I feel like if I'm here, that's could be good. If I get in and smack this guy, let's go for the juice. We might get lucky. No, we missed. At least we get to shoot. And we're softening him up. I think we kind of committed. We kind of committed HB right next to an AC-20, so there is that. I was hoping that we would be able to do that a little more efficiently. Didn't seem to be the case, so let's go ahead and walk it back. It's up to save axe. Can he save HB? I don't know. 55. Nope, that's way off. What's left? Right? No, left is left. Right is right. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Third base. Hey, third base is a big deal. It's a big, big deal. Well, let's go ahead and endanger more bunnies as well. After all, misery likes company, right? Here we go. And we've got 3 medium lasers right to the butt.
Fire.
Oh, that's not bad, but it's also not enough. That's the problem.
I'm listening.
Yes. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the right place. I don't think we can assist here. So all we're going to do
Firing up the
is hop to
jump
get some evasion, get the shot, and pray that,
Here goes
you know,
everything.
HB and Panzer are going to be all right, right? So cross your fingers, because here they come.
That didn't work out.
Here they come. This could instantly end one of us. Goblins pushing. Shot on the flank. Tags the pew pew starter in the left torso. And now the... Oh my god.
Warning. Damage critical.
Okay. Well, we took an AC-20 to the leg. We were an adventurer until that point, and now we're not adventuring as rapidly. We just lost a small laser and we lost a jump jet. Yep, hubris. That's what it is. It's all right. Well, you know, if at first you don't succeed, just keep doing the exact same thing and hoping for a different result. That's the idea. All right, let's go ahead and kick this guy.
Engaging.
He can't keep it up forever, right? Oh, there, we actually hit it. Nice. And guns. Better an AC-20 to the... Yes, yes. The leg is more ideal, that's for sure. With a hetzer, it's the left side, so we're looking for that blue. Let's go in and bring it on around. This is a full run for Panzer, and he's hoping to land it in the right place.
Copy that.
That's the stuff right there. High five. The flip side of the form maze, I finally finished Coder 2. Oh, nice. Really? Yesterday? Oh my god. Congratulations. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Yeah?
Of course.
I tried it when it was released. It was a mess, and the first restoration project got started. I faltered. TSL restored content mod. Gosh, there's so many mods out there and so many projects. That's so cool. It definitely keeps things alive, that's for sure. LRM carrier takes a big one right on the nose, and he's down to 32 between armor and structure. So hopefully we're going to be able to land it where we need it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, potentially. Here we go. We're getting Grandpapa Dad's. He has a potential of 40 points. So if he hits it in exactly the right place, which isn't necessarily likely, 35%, he might be able to. There it is. All right, here they come. So we basically got like 1.5 V's left, right? We've got an LRM carrier with 32 in the front. We've got a goblin with, yep. He's farming our breach. That's what he's doing. He's farming the breach. My gosh. But you know what? We're still okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. You see? It's all going well. Gotta love this. I was a mech pilot until he took an AC-20 to the knee. It's true, Killer Ninja Kitty. It's so true. And you know, that's why HB is kind of, he's a renaissance bunny. He's able to do many things because he has many opportunities to do other things than pilot mechs, right? Because, let's be real, he gets into rather dire situations of his own accord. Let's see if we can maybe encourage this guy to leave the field by giving our butt to the enemy and putting our burning front to this guy. Oh, that's looking pretty solid. He's got 7 remaining, and you know, wherever HB goes, Panzer has to follow. So he's gonna get on out there and hopefully save HB once again. No, so close. He's got 7. How about Death's? Death's got a strike at the right place at the right time, and he's of course running, so it's more difficult for him to hit, but he does ignore some evasion. Pip 63. Oh, that's a new hole, but not the right one. Okay. Okay, enemy's still coming. I for sure thought he was going to shoot you in the back. Yes, it's always a possibility, but I'm glad he did not. I'm willing to take the risk. Oh, nice. And of course, he's shooting at close range. That's exactly what we want to see with LRM 60. Dear God, can we please get... We should get an LRM boat. That just reminded me right now. Okay, we got our Panther. Let's go ahead and push the Goblin back in the turn order. We'll try to hit that right side. We hit him on the... Did we hit him on the left? I'm not too sure. Tell you what, let's get HB. We'll come in on the step around from the back. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Fantastic. So now we've got 1V remaining, and I think that is the last one, and hopefully we're going to be able to get out without too much damage, right? We've got our Jenner. We'll come in from... Well, actually, you know what? Why don't we just step on this guy? Let's go ahead and step on him. Probably better if we shot now that I think about it, just because of the potential damage that we could send. And then we've got Grandpapa Dad's, and let's go ahead and step on that guy. Yep. Just keep stepping on him. Steps. There it is. Get your steps in. There it is. If we had a Fitbit, it would track all the V's that we stepped on. And in this case, it's just a couple. But you know, you got to start somewhere. All right, perfect. Well, let's go ahead and regroup. We're just going to hang out, right? So I'm just going to go and brace for all. And then HB is going to step on into the zone and wrap this up.
We have taken possession of that stapler factory, bunnies. Keep our scavenger friends occupied and away from the facility while our people crack that vault.
You are the man. So we're just going to go and brace on up. And there we go.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position. Bunnies, I've been studying the symbols on those crates that our Lance pulled from the facility. Against all odds, it looks like the parrot was telling us the truth. Mr. Corbu, we've just stolen several tons of commercial-grade Lost Tech desk accessories. Well, that's one for the record books. We just pulled the biggest stapler heist in human history. And to think, Binton and Marge have been at each other's throats over this vault for months. People have died for this. How do we break it to them? They were fighting over, well, garbage. It isn't our job to break anything to them. All we need to do is get this crap to Luth Abbey and get paid. Speaking of which, I'm setting a course, bunnies. We'll get Corbu on the horn as soon as we reach cruising altitude.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So that actually means we're going to get paid. We're probably going to be out in the positive because we do need the cash before travel expenses and things like that. And more importantly, we might even get ourselves some equipment that might bolster our forces a little bit more. So let's go and bring this over, see what we got. Right now, we do have access to an AC-20 for the first time. That's kind of a neat one. We've got LRM-20s from the LRM carrier. And I suppose we've got the ammo as well. Since we've got one pick out of all of it, are we going to use an AC-20? It's very rare that I do that. There's AC-5s. We don't really have LRMs that often. So I'm actually going to grab the LRM-20 and cross our fingers, and we'll start to build out the equipment for potential, you know, support mech or something like that. So 3, 2, and 1. AC-20, AC-5, LRM-20, LRM ammunition and machine gun ammunition declared. That is not too shabby at all. For so little effort, that is fantastic. So let's go and bring this over. What do we got? Hey, Serini. Yeah, it is Ed Corbu. Ed Corbu's here, and he's going to lead us to the promised land of assaults and things like that. Yeah, one man's garbage is another man's Irby. Well, more like we keep all the good stuff inside the Irby, right? All right, what do we got?
Hey, there you are. Just the mercs I was hoping to see, baby. We've got your staplers, Ed. I hope you've got a lot of empty space in that timeshare of yours. You're going to need it. Hey, that sounds great. Really, it does, but in the meantime, I got a little problem on my hands. You know the guys who were fighting you over the vault? Benton and Mauge? Well, they kind of sent some goons to my place in Luth Abbey. And long story short...
They've trapped you in your luxury timeshare condominium? Is that right, Mr. Corbu?
Yep, yeah. They sort of joined forces. And they're threatening to kill me if you don't give them the fabulous treasure that you pulled out of the vault. There was no treasure. We've got a ship's hold full of commercial-grade office crap. I know. They don't know that, baby. See, they might have been led to believe some incredible treasure was inside the vault, you know, by a former client.
Look, I need you to be straight with me, Ed. Were you that client?
In a manner of speaking, I mean, yes. Yeah, it was me. Why would you have told them that? Because every time I tried telling people what I was really after, they bailed on me. Up until I met you, I mean, you, the bunnies, were different, baby. But every merc I talked to before the bunnies took the job, laughed me off, called me a chump. So I whipped up a story about the vault being full of treasure, and all of a sudden I started getting bites.
So what happened, Ed?
Well, first I hired Marge. Seemed like a solid merc, but when he got to the side, he went rogue. Guess he wanted to take the treasure for himself, so then I called in Benson, who agreed to neutralize Marge for a share of the treasure. But he also went rogue. So then, well, you already know what happened next.
So what you're saying is you hired us to rob a vault from under your own contractor, whom you hired to take down your other contractor, both of whom are holding you ransom for a treasure that doesn't exist.
It sounds so bad when you put it that way, baby. Look, I'm the victim here. Now, the way I see it, there are a couple of ways out of this. Call them option A and option B. Option A is the direct approach. You come in, guns blazing, protect my timeshare, and mow down bad guys. Hey, it's a simple plan, but it's got a few downsides. Streets of Luth Abbey won't support much more than 30 or 40 tons. You try landing anything heavier and it'll sink right through. And my timeshare, while lovely, wasn't built to withstand a missile attack. So that could be a problem too. Now, option B is going the tricky route. I tell Benton and Marge that we surrender and that you'll drop the treasure in the field somewhere. And when they show up in their big assault mechs to fight over it, you swoop up and kick the teeth in, baby.
I thought you said they didn't have any mix.
And Men Lojowen, and I didn't. Probably because they didn't want to risk blowing up the treasure, baby. Now what's it gonna be? Option A or option B?
All right, so we've got to decide. I mean, I kind of feel like we should take on, I think it was option B, because that's where we're going to get some assaults. But option A does leverage lights, so that is available to us. So I'm going to go ahead and put up a poll. So let's go ahead and toss this up. You're going to see it on the left side of the screen as soon as it comes on up, although it seems like maybe the website's not working so well. So maybe not. Okay, so my poll site is not working at the moment. That's all right. At the very least, I think I can do it on Twitch, but I can't do it on YouTube. So how do I... It's been a while. It's been a while. You know what? There's cheer. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. I apologize, bunnies. I don't know where it went. I'm actually just gonna choose option B because this is where we can potentially get assault mech parts. So let's go with this right here, yeah? There you go. Limits all mechs, including Op 4 to 40 tons, so my vote goes for B. Oh, that's perfect. Light mechs, heck yes. Hey, Pato, good to see you. That's a Star League. That was easy button, yes. Use the treasure to lure Binton and Moj away from Ed's condo. I like the sound of option B. Let's go with that.
You're an absolute lifesaver, bunnies. I'll tell the bad guys where to meet you. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go. This condo's got a sweet little panic crew, and it's got my name written all over it.
Look, hiding is good. Just try to keep yourself alive until the smoke clears.
Roger that, Space Doc. You won't ever peep out of me until the shooting stops. And by that time, a little luck, Moj and Binton will be out of my life forever. Better get to it, bunnies. I'll be waiting for you.
All right, we know what we gotta do. Heck yes. Happy Friday. High five, Bajato. Here's one man's trash number 2 and the end of the Flashpoint already. I like it. It's short and sweet. Let's actually stop by the barracks and we're gonna go ahead and take a look to see what points we can apply. If any, HB gets a point to come across at all 5. We've got Panzerbun, we've got Savax. Savax can actually choose another, which is pretty epic. Now, Savax has been in the Panther previously. I feel like maybe something a little more static, able to hit hard very, very easily. So maybe we'll go with the Bulwark there. That's going to be fantastic. Get him a little bit of guts. That helps with the recoil penalty as well. And then on top of that, we do need to do some repairs because we did take an AC-20 to the leg and it ended our adventurer days. So with a Pew Pew starter, we do have to replace 2 things, which is essentially we got a crit right through the arm. And so we can replace that. We only have 1 middle finger of doom to do it. And then, of course, we've got another jump jet and we'll place that on in. And there it is. 1 day out, 5850. We'll let that pass. We'll get a little fatigue back, and we're going to be good to go, yeah? The only sad part about option B is no collateral damage option. Do they have collateral damage options? Oh, you're talking about if we bring stuff that's too heavy, and then next thing you know, we get on out there and we deal some damage that maybe we shouldn't. Oh, that is half the fun. That's right. So Flashpoint active, let's go. We're going to go ahead and continue right here. One man's trash number 2, and we're coming in with 3 pick 14 out here. Now, I'm curious, they do allow us to bring in the larger mech, so for the very first time, we're going to bring in the Ping Ping Bun, and we're going to have Weird Fish training on that, so Weird Fish is going to be on in here, and he's going to dish out the juice. We're going to pull off the Jenner, we're going to grab our Irby, and we're going to go ahead and grab, I believe Surf Cold's been training on that thing. There he is, he's at 8 out of 10. That's not too shabby. He's almost at the very first perk. So we got the Pew Pew starter to scout. We got the Ping Ping Bun as support. We got the Urban Mech to support and the Panther to support. Everyone's rather static except for the Pew Pew starter. But you know what? Hopefully we're going to be able to exploit breaches very, very quickly. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but we're going to do our very best. So cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 4 AC2s on this one. 2 of which are the advantaged ones, the fancy ones. One of our AC2, I think is plus. It's got an extra 10 damage on it, so it's actually going to hit for 30. And then the other one actually deals additional stability damage. Not that the AC2 is the king of stability damage, but every little bit helps. So I think it's going to be pretty nice because since it's all unified, we can stay as far back as we're able. And the moment we can engage, you know, if we play that far range, hopefully it's going to negate some of the armor issues that the Jaeger mech has. But on top of that, we were actually able to downsize from AC5s to AC2s and turn that into armor. So we actually have almost full armor on the Jaeger mech, and hopefully that's going to keep us alive. Either way, it should be better than our Vulcan. Either way, it should be better than our Vulcan. That's the idea. I just hope that they don't use their assault bulk to push closer than is comfortable, right? And if they do that, then hopefully HB will take the brunt because HB is able to, be out for like 300 days and still be all right. That's the idea. So for those that are just joining us, we're going in against Binton and Moj, and we're luring them into the field out in a polar biome by offering them incredible treasure, which is a bunch of staplers. But you know what? They're SLDF staplers, and as I always say, it's all branding, right? So that means that if you've got a Nismo sticker on the car, it's instantly worth another 500 USD more. So hopefully this is going to be worth many C-bills more because it's got SLDF on it. What do we got?
Eyes up, Mudge. Corbu's pet mercenaries are here.
It took them long enough, but now they're gonna give us what's ours, aren't they? Their buddy Ed already told us as much, so they'll relinquish our treasure, nice and easy, and then fly off into the sunset together.
Look, it's already done, Moj. If you run a sensor sweep, you'll find a handful of very large crates about 300 meters from where you are standing.
Huh. What do you know? There they are.
And I'll be taking them. I would advise you all to stand down. But I know you won't listen. So I think I'll just shoot you all instead.
Not if I beat you to it, you insufferable. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put you down.
Well, what if we just treat it like Clash of Titans and just let him go at it? That always seems like the, more logical solution here. So let's go ahead and sidestep. The our Irby is always going to go closer to the enemy because it always needs to go closer to the enemy because it doesn't go very quickly. And we'll have the pew pew starter break on off to the right and hopefully draw some fire in the woods. So what do we got out here?
Moj's dropship is on its way, bunnies. I'm marking his projected LZ on your screen.
All right, so they're off to the right, but we got to deal with what's in front of us, right? Oh, full lance. All right, we got a full lance coming on in, and they're coming in rapidly. So maybe if we play back here and we allow them to climb, we're going to be able to isolate them relatively easily. It's just a matter if they've got indirect weapons or not. It's been a while since I've done this one, so I'm not entirely sure. So let's go in and reserve until they've got sight. And hopefully they don't have indirect fire. Well, we're down to one. So let's go ahead and have serve cold. I mean, I suppose I probably want to climb with the Panther, or we can get Savax to move farther out and get shots way up above, yeah? With the incredible treasure, you reminded me of the plot of the animated film Sing. Oh, I don't know that one. What's Sing? Sounds like it could be like a Pixar film or something like that, yeah? We got serve cold. He is going to be able to get some sight if he moves. We got weird fish and we got HB. I might pull back with HB and then we'll lock the lead instead. So let's go in and lock we'll lock the guy in the back because he's out in the open. Banshee. All right, we've got a 95 tonner out here. 95 ton Banshee with the PPC AC5 and small laser, but he only has 600 armor, so that's phenomenal. That's really, really nice. That's great news. So let's go in and get weird fish in our ping ping bun, our Jaeger mech, and see if he can't connect with that guy more reliably than we normally do. We've got 90 rounds and we're going to try to connect 73%. All right, there we go. So we're just going to whittle away at this guy. It's going to be great, yeah? Hey, Red Fred, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pato. If we could show some love in chat for Red Fred, that'd be amazing. I really appreciate you looking out for the bunnies. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? All right, so that was pretty good. We're able to connect with one of these, and we'll have our Irby. I'm hoping, what's the range? We need to be a little bit closer for the large laser. I think that is phenomenal. Look at that. We're actually at 50 and 43.
All weapons are low.
Nice hits. That's 2 for 2. And that actually means that guy's down to 500 now, which is excellent, yeah? Hey, old dude 80. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five, and thank you so much for the resub for 10. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Friday, yeah? All right, what do we got here?
I got bad news for the lot of ya. You're standing between me and my treasure, and that's a bad place for you to be. Now, smashing your mechs won't be quite as satisfying as dunking your heads in a bucket of blood limpets, but given the circumstances, I'm willing to settle.
You know, bunnies, remind me to smack Ed for ever hiring this guy.
Okay, well, you know what? He's in a stalker. Obviously, as long as we spot for them, I don't know how that's going to go. Ooh, Locust is charging on in. Hopefully we'll be able to kick his legs out from under him. He actually gets a shot on our Herbie. He is super accurate. super accurate, taking us down like this. My goodness. And oh my gosh, yes, scout each other as quickly and efficiently as possible, please. All right, reserve and reserve again. I want them to contest the center of the map, and I don't want to be on the threat list at all. So this guy's got a decent amount of verve in his step, so I'm curious if there's a way that maybe we could convince him to go away. I mean, I suppose we could step it back, and we can always use precise strike, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, he hit him. Nice. Wow, he had 8 evasive pips. Nice. All right, excellent. Now he's unsteady and he can't move. He can't dodge anymore. That's great. We stomped him dead in his tracks. That's amazing. Hey there, Paro. Thank you so much for the redemption on Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Prost, you know? Thank you very much.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, got our Panther. Well, now that he's unsteady, it should make our job a little bit easier. Hopefully these are going to connect a little more reliably. 55%. All right, fair enough. He has no evasive pips. What do we have out there? I'm guessing that's one of the escorts. I'm guessing the stalker is like a... Was it like 3F, I think, is one of the basic ones, right? And he's a big one as well. All right, well, we've got our Herbie. Let's step over to the side and hope we can connect 78% with that large laser. Nice! Absolutely devastating salvo from the little Herbie that could, and it did. There it is. Half the body gone on the Locust. That's phenomenal. And then, of course, we've got HB, who's going to come in around and hope that he can assist as he zips on in and gives him the juice. Nice. We got a nice breach there. 25 structure remaining on the Locust. That's fantastic. And now, I don't know when he's going to move. Ooh, they've got an egg on legs. Which one? Is it Maj or is it Benton? Okay, so that is definitely Benton. So that's... No, actually, no. That's Maj's egg on legs, and he's charging at us. That's a weird one. Wow, guy, get your priorities straight. My goodness, don't you realize there's another assault on the field? Shouldn't you deal with them? Shouldn't you deal with that guy first? All right, here we go. Let's go in and hope we can remove this Locust from the field. Oh, we missed, but that's all right. And guns. Not too bad. It could have been a lot better, but it's got 10 structure in the middle. We'll see if he goes. He's panicking for sure. And then it's up to Serve Cold, who has a nice side shot, and go. Oh my god. That's fine. He needed to rest that AC5 anyway. There it is. All right, what about Savax? Savax, you got this. I believe in you. Send it. Nice. Okay, great. High five. And that's a Locust down. Fantastic. So splash 1 for the Bunny League. It took a little bit, but we got there eventually, right? You just got to keep shooting till it happens, right? Keep shooting till the dream happens. All right, we're coming out to this side, or we can engage this egg on legs from the front. That's a little bit of a rough one. That guy's rather zippy. Don't know if we're going to manage to hit him, but we'll try. Nice. All right. Wow. Okay, I gotta say, for anti-light work, the Ping Ping Bunt's not too bad, and it's able to stop them in their tracks. A single salvo brings them to a point where they're no longer dodging around or jumping around, which is fantastic, and it helps all the other bunnies. So the Banshee looks like it's coming straight for the bunnies, and we got hit with a PPC on our fire starter, but it's all right. Bunny Legion versus Red Hair Irregular. That's another one. I gotta say, that's another one, and we do have the Red Hair Irregular logo right now on our mix, so that's pretty epic, yeah? And oh my gosh, there it is. Hype train complete at level 1. Thank you so much, bunnies. I really appreciate it. High five. Good job. All right, got our Panther. We've got that Hornet. Nice thing is, I suppose we've got a choice, right? We can hit one or the other. With Savax, there's the Hornet, and there's the Banshee. You know what? Savax is pretty good about this. At least he'll hit the Banshee. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Confirm. Hope we can out.
That's our save X. That's our save axe. That's what we're talking about. All right, so we have 3 pick 14. All I gotta say is that's our freaking save axe. The treasure of the Bunny League. Dear God.
Commander.
Holy crap. We don't even have mediums, really. All right, great. This is a good start. This is a good start. We just wanted some parts. Parts we shall have. All right, let's go ahead and try to hit this guy. Little egg on legs now is missing a little fin off the side. Don't know if you can call that an arm, right? Oh, look, a free Banshee. Good to see you tomorrow. High five, yeah? What do we have here? Ooh, Javelin's coming for us. SRM-12. It's the same variant as the one that we have with our Inferno ammunition, so we know it's lethal. That thing is pretty nasty, but hopefully we're going to be able to sweep the legs, Daniel-son. 62% is a little bit of a difficult one for us to land, but we're going to do our best. And we connect, and the leg has been swept. And guns, guns, guns. And there we go. Down he goes. That's going to be fantastic because after all, we got a lot of AC2 fire where that came from. It's going to be phenomenal. And great thing is the other lance for, I think it's Maj, doesn't really have our number just yet. So if we can just finish this, that's going to be a lot easier for us to work the deal. 53. Let's just go straight to core on this guy. There we go. Soften him up. Panic level critical indeed. That's phenomenal. If only it was a good Banshee. Hey, at the moment, hey, Solon. Yeah, at the moment, any Banshee's a good Banshee, I say. Any Banshee's a good Banshee. You got to remember, one of the things I'm very excited about with BEX Tactics is that they actually have some elements of the old Raven. So that's going to be so cool if we can get ourselves a Raven and we can get a Banshee and basically it will sit inside of the ECM bubble and just smack anyone who has the opportunity to even target us, right? That would be so cool. I miss those days so much, and I'm so glad that BEX has the closest thing to it still around, right? So let's go ahead and move on in with the Panther. We've got that PPC. We've got guys down, so it'll be great that we can actually focus. And we're going to try to pop off the side. He's panic level critical. We might be able to get him to go. There we go. We ding him on the arm. He's still sticking it out. And coming on up, egg on legs tries to strike Serve Cold in the Irby. You know, that was not the smartest move. That was not the smartest move. All right, there we go. Stinger from Maj's team, and he's taking shots at the Javelin. There it is. ECM isn't so great in vanilla or BEX. The enemy logic is to focus down any ECM source. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So as far as I remember it, just give me one sec. 63. Let's actually walk it. Yeah, we'll walk it into cover. We'll bypass the egg on legs. There's the Hornet. There is the Javelin. Into the side.
Taking the shot.
Nice. Fantastic. Get out of there, guy. Get out of there. The cool thing about the ECM on the Raven, all right, high five, is that actually you cannot target, like when we fought against the Raven earlier on one of the previous streams, there's a bubble, and anyone in the bubble, you literally are not allowed to target it. You cannot target anything in the bubble. You cannot target the Raven. And we saw it in a duel. And you have to have someone physically inside of the bubble in order to even have the option to target the inside. So they can't even target the ECM source. So, but if anyone gets in the bubble and you have a giant 95-ton Banshee friend that is untargetable until they get in, but then now they're in range of an arm-modded 95-ton Banshee that's usually useless in any other circumstance, it's not useless there, right? So it's kind of like the big brother, little brother thing that I'm very excited to see if we can actually make happen if we are so lucky, but we'll see. Let's go in and try to kick out that egg on legs and try to remove their line. There it is. And let's go ahead and send it. Oh, fantastic. They'll sensor lock you into their... Well, I don't know. We couldn't even sensor lock it. I guess we'll have to find out. If you can't target it, you can't sensor lock it. But I haven't had one in BEX Tactics, so it'll be cool to try no matter what. All right, ping, ping, bun. Let's go in and line that up. We just want a clean blue line. I guess we got it, so let's go in and send it without moving. Nice hits, half the body gone, beautiful. The egg on legs is lifting his legs. It's feeling a little unsettled now. That's great. And incoming, I think that is our That's our stalker on the other side, right? Our poor Pew Pew starter's been taking a little bit of a hit there. So tell you what, with a Panther, we are coming in from the side, so maybe we can just step it back a little bit and hopefully isolate and remove the spotter. And we're going to try to go for the middle. I don't know how it's going to go. There it is. Beautiful egg on legs. Takes another blue giant energy egg right to the egg in the middle. That's fantastic. There we go. Jenner coming on in. And we definitely need to move HB now. We definitely need to move HB. We need kind of a recovery turn because we don't have a lot of DACA. So, you know, if we can actually make it so it's difficult for them to target us at all on this turn, that would be great. So now they may not have... Oh, no. He's spotted now. Stinger's on in. And he's shooting at the Irby. And then we'll be able to get Serve Cold. And I think he's going to be the last... Is he the last one on the turn? Let's go to reserve down. Hold. Incoming. Oh, they have 2 Stingers. All right, fair enough. That's fine. I mean, obviously we can't get away from all the missiles, but at least we can mitigate it in the forest, yeah? And Serve Cold. Let's just walk it back a little bit. We've got that 360 degree. And any shots, we'll just take the best chance to hit.
Targeting for a strike.
Nice. There it is. 50 damage into that leg, and it now has 5 structure remaining on the Stinger. So ideally, we're going to be able to abuse the AC2s. Negative impact, unfortunately, but you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad so far. And then last but not least... Okay. That's a lot more firepower than we have. That's for sure. But I don't really have the luxury of moving our Irby other places at the moment. I suppose we could... I guess face the enemy or maybe leg them or something like that. Let's go in and have our Pew Pew starter with the medium lasers. And if we use our precise strike, we're actually going to push them back on the turn order, right? So 40%. And, you know, we'll go for the leg. Get a little bit of a ding there. And the better thing is he's actually pushed back on the initiative order. So hopefully avoiding the swarm or delaying the swarm just a little longer. That's out to our Pew Pew starter. There's that SRM4 quad medium laser from the Jenner. And then we're going to go in and get Savax. So who's actually remaining on this turn? It's this gentleman, that Stinger. And then, of course, we could keep focusing on the same Stinger where he's going to go on the next turn. So if we can actually make him not go at all, that would be great. Nice. Okay, so he's getting a lot of breaches. I was hoping we might hit one of the previous breaches, but that's all right. Not too shabby. This is the other Stinger. Shot on the Pew Pew starter, we're still all right. We only have 11 armor here on the left torso, and we got Serve Cold. So let's keep advancing-ish and see if we can't hit the damage Stinger. Nice. High five, and now he doesn't get to go, right? So that's another splash. They've got 3 remaining in the Lance, including this Stalker. So let's go ahead and reserve down, and it's his opportunity to go. Okay, now we got our breach. Now we got our breach. It might be time to turn and run. It's all right. We've got this. We've got this. Keep our distance as long as we can. At 720, we might get some stray shots. Very nice. We actually got some hits there. That's great. And where are we at? Jenner's running kind of hot in a polar environment. If we dive off the side... Really, the thing is we probably want to avoid all the incoming lasers and stuff like that because we don't really have any armor. Actually, the Jaeger mech has the most armor, scarily enough, right? You're making them dance. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 65. Good medium laser hit, and half of the ranged weaponry has been removed from that Stinger. He's got 1 machine gun that's pretty huge. And he's unable to fire because he doesn't have the range. So tell you what, if we walk on out, if we go into a dash, into a run, we're going to head over to the right side and limit what can come our way. And what if we actually sensor lock the Stalker? And that's going to allow us to hopefully get a little bit of a sensor impairment and ideally maybe get the Irby to sprint and break line of sight, but I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain that. The right side has more armor than anything else, so let's go ahead and sprint on back, and we're going to get into a little bit of a divot in the earth, and we'll stand back a tad with a ping bun 53 on the Jenner, or start working the Stalker. Let's go ahead and keep working the lights right now. We don't want them zipping around making our lives difficult, because to us, they're lethal. They're deadly, right? Okay. We've got 6 armor now. We got 6.
Armor low.
Yes,
All right, Panther. All right, pull her back.
Confirmed.
Save axe. I'm torn. Let's just hit this guy. 65.
Firing.
Nice. Good breach. Good breach. We got a breach on the Jenner. That's good news. Jenner's coming around. And Save Axe has got their attention. That's great. We're kind of holding on to Save Axe's resolve so that we can
Commander.
have, you know, potential luck swing our way when it comes to that Stalker. And then we got HB. HB can come in for the strike. Let's go Vigilance. And we're going to strike him from the side. 62. Hopefully we'll be able to land it. It is on the opposite side, though. There's a whiff. So we're just pretty much going to soften him up. He's got 24 armor on the left. Now he's got a breach on the arm. Stinger coming around with the guns.
In rear arc.
And then all that's left is that Stalker for the turn. So we got Serve Cold. I am going to try to reserve down and see if he commits. We got Weird Fish. Let's get... Oh, boy. I want to continue to hit that Jenner. So let's just keep stepping back one at a time. Step back one at a time. Come on, Weird Fish.
All weapons, go.
Nice. Nice. There it is. All right, he's got an SRM4. He's got 2 medium lasers instead of the quad medium lasers. That's great. And let's go into reserve and allow the Stalker to move. There's his go. Hopefully he doesn't hit Serve Cold. Nope. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Chef Boyardee over here, and I'm so thankful. Let's go ahead and pull back here. Try to connect with that Jenner from his damage side.
Targeting for an auto strike.
Negative impact. 38 and 53, a miss.
That's the miss.
And there is the tick. All right, HB's up. Let's go in and dive off the edge. And we got a shot on the Stinger. Or the Stalker. That's actually not good. That's actually not good. That means the Stalker can see us. So the Stalker can see HB right now. I thought it was the Jenner. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the butt. Although it very well might, unless we can draw his attention somehow. If we actually get him to start shooting at the Jaeger mech with Weird Fish, maybe, just maybe, I don't know. Let's go ahead and give him the right side of the Irby. We do have the 360-degree turret, so we can still engage any target for the most part. I guess we'll take a shot with the Irby on the Stalker, so that's the first salvo. Stinger with a machine gun. No joy.
Reporting.
And then we got Save-X. All right, come on, Save-X. Come on, Save-X.
Have no doubt.
We're trying to
it will be
avoid
done.
jumping and ruining the accuracy. Send it, Save-X. Negative impact. How the Jenner shoot its lasers? Weren't they destroyed? We blew up half of the lasers. He still got 2 more and an SRM4.
Standing by.
All right, come on, Weird Fish. If anyone's going to land it, it's you. Right now. That's nice. We crit one of the medium lasers and dealt a significant amount of armor damage, but he's still kicking. Stalker's coming on in, and he does have a clear line on HB. Oh, no, he's shooting at Serve Cold, who sent the shot to him in the first place. And Serve Cold's still all right. Oh, thank goodness. So we've got 1 armor on the right. We got 1 armor left. Oh, my gosh. All right. Let's get... Oh, boy. All right. Okay. Let's get HB. He's going to utilize Vigilance, because I have a feeling we're not going to have much in the way of evasion, and we're going to come in on the damage left side. So here it is. Hit that Jenner.
Physical attack.
Negative impact again, and guns. All right, so half the body gone, no weapons removed, but pilot injury. All right, here comes the Jenner. He's got the 2 medium, 1 SRM4, 1 medium laser as a crit. And he lands it on Save-Axe's leg. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're all good. And then we got Serve Cold, who just took a salvo from that Stalker. I don't know what we can do. We're not exactly fast. We can't run away. I could dash on down and give him the butt. Let's do that.
On my way. Double time.
We're going to give him the butt. We've got a breach and we've got 1 armor. That's it.
Yes,
And I don't
Commander.
want to lose our serve cold Irby. Let's pull back with Savax.
As you wish.
He's got decent opportunities. 40, 60. We'll go for the stinger. I'm just trying to remove the smalls, but they're proving to be rather resilient at the moment. And then we got Weird Fish, who should be able to seal the deal.
Roger.
I would imagine. 43, 63. Let's go in and try to drop the stinger. He's open everywhere. Everywhere.
Critical hit.
Stalker's up. Eventually, he's going to hit us. So the longer it takes us to remove the smalls, the lights, then eventually RNG is going to catch up with us. We get in here. We could dive off the edge. We can jump. Here we go. Let's get on down into the trench. Break line of sight with a stalker and hope we can connect with the Jenner on 22%.
All weapons emitted.
Now he's stressed. The hotter he gets. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Although I would imagine it's not going to take too much for him to cool off in a biome like this one. But I think you're right. Absolutely.
Orders.
Serve cold could come in at the right time. We got Savax. All right, Savax, walk it back.
I understand.
And shot out 50-50. Negative impact.
Damn it.
Missing the shots is
Stand
drawing
aside.
this out a bit. Go ahead and reserve down. Reserve again. That leaves Weird Fish. Weird Fish is actually very consistent.
Aye, aye.
To the Jenner. Nice. Nice. So he only has an SRM4 now. And he's out. Beautiful. I5. So the Jenner is off the field. That is great news. And then we move on over to the Stalker. And he's got his shot on Savax. Very different now. Okay, so while Savax doesn't have a lot of armor, he has more armor than most of us at the moment. So I'm glad that happened, and that allows us to maybe peek on up and take a cheeky shot at the big guy.
Knowledge.
Solid. We are hitting 2 out of 2. He's got 17 armor on the right side. And then, of course, we've got HB. Let's see if we can't come around the rear and hopefully drive out the stinger right to core.
All weapons emitted.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Critical damage detected.
This guy, okay, so I just want to point something out. Look at the rear of this stinger. Look at the front of the stinger and look at his legs. like this guy is hanging on by threads everywhere. He's basically sitting on the triple strength Myanmar bundles at this point. I mean, he's sitting on something. I don't know what it is, but somehow he's managing to do it. He's like a spider in the middle of a very thin web, right? 60. Nice. There goes the leg. And when he falls, come on, get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Panic level critical indeed. Yeah, he's still sticking it out. All right. When you finally kill him, it'll be nothing but a head. Yeah. Very true. Okay, and then we probably need to run away. Let's be real. We need to run away. We're going to give this guy the rear, and that scares me. But now we should probably actually shoot at the Stalker with Weird Fish so that he has a more lethal threat.
Confirm.
There we go. Draws attention. Draws attention. We don't want him shooting Serve Cold in the butt while Serve tries to run in an Irby. This guy knows how to avoid incoming fire and spreading damage. Must be a master pilot. It's true. They gave the master pilot the stinger. Isn't that the truth?
Losing armor.
When you get better, you get less mech. That's right. All right, come on, HB. Come on, HB. We'll come it around. Small movement and dumpster fire straight to the middle. There it is. All right, high five. So now we just got the Stalker. That's going to be super helpful. So we're going to be able to just focus on one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Now, Savax, he doesn't have the resolve yet. So 80%. Ooh, boy. I don't know where we hit. He's got 38 structure in that breach. And we've got the green. Oh, my God. We've got the green. Oh. We'll give him the left, but this could be bad. Shot. Negative impact. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to be counting on Weird Fish here. Weird Fish, you've got to make yourself a target. Shot out. Very nice, Weird Fish. 88% across the board. That is awesome. All right, here comes the Stalker. He's heading towards Weird Fish and Savax. Shot on Salvage. He saw what Salvage did to his former rival and does not want the same fate. I understand. And Salvage lines it up. Here comes Salvage. Ooh, it looks like we have no clear shots here. So we're just going to have to do our very best. And it's obstructed for Salvage. He's going to try to hit the target. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There we go. We sent out a ding, but more importantly, pushed him back. Although she's already on one. We got our pew pew starter. Let's go ahead and get on out there. Send medium lasers. We got serve cold. Shot on the side. Send it.
Copy that.
We pop off an arm, and he loses an LRM-10 and 2 medium lasers. He's now unsettled, and then we get one real opportunity before he gets into danger close, right? Super danger close. Here we go. Weird Fish is standing against the stalker, and fire. All right, here he comes. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Oh, to Salvage. Okay, let's go evasive with Salvage. We got a breach on Salvage. That's on the right side. That's with his PPC. Okay, reserve down. And here we go. We got Weird Fish. We could just get in there and smack him one. That's for 55. Just hit this guy. Pay attention to me. Dude, you kicked in a Jaeger mech and hit his torso. What? Holy crap. Wow. How'd you kick up there? I mean, that's impressive. My gosh. All right, come on. Get him off Salvage. Hit this guy in the butt. Hit him in the butt, bunnies. Come on. Good impact on the leg. We got a breach. And guns. Hit that guy. I'm flexible. My guy. High five. Yes, you are. Stalker's lower on the hill. I don't know. He looks... I don't know. That's a high kick. Look, there's Weird Fish. There's the Stalker. And he kicked him way up here. That's higher than his own head. I mean, still color me impressed. I'm still impressed. All right, Salvage. It's time to hop on out. And let's use our right side that's breach. We're going to go ahead and give him the left. And just snap off a shot. Doesn't matter if you hit or not. There it is. Jaeger mech just roundhouse kicked him. No big deal. Yeah. I put my palms on the floor with straight knees and capoeira'd him in the head, right? That's what happened. He gave him a little bit of street justice. That's our Weird Fish. He gives the weirdest of attacks that are super effective. There we go. Okay, this guy's got breaches everywhere. So what are you up to? Please don't kick us back. Please don't kick us back. He's still attacking Salvage. My gosh, this guy's determined. He saw what happened to his buddy. He just does not want that kind of embarrassment. My gosh. And Salvage is ready. Salvage just sidesteps a little bit, lines it up, and sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. I don't know where he hit. Panic level critical. I mean, that'll do it. He knows he's scared of Salvage. That's why he keeps attacking, and that causes panic level critical. You gotta love that. Surf cold slows it down. Well, let's be real. He's always slow and fires from the rear. There's a pop on half. The guy's got a large laser and SRM-6 remaining. He's out. High five. We live. Oh my god.
That's done it, bunnies. By the gods, you've done it, baby. Benton and Marge are dead. We've still got our staplers. We're all gonna walk away from this with a nice fat paycheck in our pockets. I'll believe it when I see it. You won't have to wait long. If you be so kind as to scoop up the treasure, I'll fence it to my associates. We can all fly off into the proverbial sunset, baby. Our job here is done.
All right, bunnies, that's what we're talking about. And we walk out. I don't know how much of the Banshee's left, but there was a headshot from Salvage. And as far as I'm aware, we didn't pop anything off. We've got 3 pick 14, so we're going to have to get lucky if there's enough. But let's go ahead and bring it on over and see what we've got. Hostile mercenaries have been dropped. We walk out with 103,000 in the positive direction. No injuries to the bunny, surprisingly. And let's see what we have. So we do have 3 parts of a Banshee for that headshot, and it's 4 parts to put together one. So at the very least, we have 3/4 of a Banshee. That's going to be huge for us. Let's just double check to see if there's anything on else. Doesn't seem like it's a 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So we've got 3/4 of a Banshee. We've got 1 part of an Egg on legs. We've got 1 part of a Javelin, 1 part of the Stalker as well. That's phenomenal. We got backup large laser, machine guns to clear, backup PPC to clear, heat sinks, jump jets, AC-5 ammunition. That's not a bad result at all. That's actually great. So let's go in and bring this over and we shall prep. So one of the things that we've got to do in order to prepare for the special MRB created flashpoints is to actually, well, probably get some better mechs on our Lance, because after all, it's 3 skull, and I don't think he's messing around, so we've got to keep that in mind. So let's go and wrap this up, and we'll move to another system.
Who's true to his word? Ed Corbu. That's who. I've gotten in touch with my associates and arranged the sale of our antique office supplies, baby. I think you'll be very happy with your cut of the profits.
I'm just thrilled we're getting paid at all. To be perfectly frank, it didn't seem terribly likely that this was going to work out in our favor.
And yet, here you stand. A nice, fat sack of C-bills in hand, baby. Like I said, my associates had you covered.
Who exactly are these associates of yours, Ed? The sale's already gone through, so telling us couldn't hurt anything.
They're just these people. You know, high status types. I think they work in communications. As to why they want all this old junk, who knows? I think it's symbolic, like having a fancy business card or getting a sweet paint job on your mech. Can't think of any other reason why anyone would care about a crate full of staplers.
Well, good on ya, Ed. You set your sights on this goal and made it happen, despite the fact you had no idea what you were doing at any point in the process. That's pretty impressive if you ask me. So, how are you gonna spend your share of the profits?
Quality of life upgrades, baby. I'm taking my share moving to New Abilene. I've spent enough time out in the boonies, so I want me some of that Capital World lifestyle.
And with Marge and Benton out of the picture, you're in a fine position to enjoy it.
Damn right. You did me a big favor by taking them out of the game. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, bunnies, but I have no desire to spend any more time hanging with mech jackers. From this point, it's all peace and love for Ed Corbu. Giant robots need not apply.
You know, I think that's for the best, Mr. Corbu. Most people aren't cut out for the sort of life that bunnies lead. And if I'm being honest, that probably isn't a bad thing, because that actually means less war crimes in the world.
No, ma'am, it most definitely is now. On that note, it's probably time for us to say goodbye. Thanks again, bunnies. You really saved my bacon back there.
Well, as a rule, the Bunny League doesn't like to let their clients get killed. It's bad for business, but you're welcome all the same.
Cheers, bunnies. And if you're ever on New Abilene, well, you probably shouldn't look me up, but raise a toast for your old pal, Ed Corbu, and know that he's off living his best life. Probably in another beautiful condominium, because he's got standards that need to be met.
We'd expect nothing less. Goodbye, Mr. Corbu. Maybe we'll catch you sometime later on down the line.
Who knows? Maybe you will. Until then, take care of yourselves, bunnies. Goodbye!
All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully, so 500,000 C-bills, that's huge. Oh, nice! We got the good arm mod. It's almost like they're trying to prep us for the Banshee. Look at that, 40 melee damage. That is awesome. And of course, we get an AC 10 plus and an AC 5 plus with extra accuracy, which, if anything, that's what we need right now. We even have a medium laser plus. We've got a lot of medium lasers and not a lot of accuracy, so that's immense. We got a heat bank as well and an LRM 20 plus. All really, really nice stuff for us at this point in our career. I'm very happy with that result. That is awesome. So let's go ahead and just double check what we got to repair, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Let's do this, yeah? Jaeger. Communications, yes, sounds like space AT&T. That's right. It's good for oh, yes, it is, Anakitas. High five, good to see you, yeah? Sounds like a bunch of Bachal lovers. Well, you know, I mean, if you've got staplers, that means you can join people together with giant staples. I don't know how that works. But let's go over to the mech bay, and we're going to go in and see our repairs. Hopefully we don't have to replace anything. There it is, standard repair 1 day, 1,500 C-bills, and we've got 1 day, 600 C-bills. That's awesome. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's go ahead and clear the egg on legs right there for 26,000. We got a javelin part that we can clear for 48,000. We've got Firestarter, Phoenix Hawk Parks, Trebuchet, Stalker, Banshee, 3/4. That's like the closest that we've got towards a full another mech. That's awesome. And over in the barracks, we'll hold off on the points, and we're 3 days out on the drive repairs. Is there anything else that we can do in system? We've got tag team, but that's at 3 skull. Granted, it is tag team is one of the ones where we've got allies, so this could work in our favor, I suppose. But we've seen how I don't know, bunnies, do you think we should do this one? We have a situation here. We'd like your help. We detected a joint task force of the Capellans and the Kuritans operating openly on the planet. We need to hunt them down and turn them to scrap, so kill them all. And we get Ford pick 18. Well, yeah, I don't know about that. Comstar Somewhere is a lot of fans of Five Nights at Freddy's. My gosh. Well, if we go to the navigation screen and see what else is around here, we can at least look at what's more in our range. Right now, we know that we've got the custom Flashpoint smash and grab right here, but it's the 3 skulls, so I don't think we're ready for that. But we do have close by a 1.5 skull in Braum and a half skull in Xiangku. And at least this is Arctic World Battlefield 17 days out. It's not too bad yet. It's a 50-50 either way, above our head or just able to. That's true. So maybe it's not a good idea. But we do have our new Jaeger mech, and it's doing a pretty good job. So tell you what, let's go over to Braum, and we'll see what awaits us there. And hopefully we can complete another mech and then take our butts out to smash and grab, which is going to be awesome. And for the bunnies that are curious about smash and grab, supposedly it is part of a series. It kicks off a series of custom flashpoints by MRB, and MRB was responsible for the really, really good Flashpoint veteran games that we partook of the last time. So I'm very excited about that. Now, Harry has been helping us out and actually teaching us how to get the Flashpoint to spawn despite it being in the past. Like you have to be earlier on in the timeline that we normally don't have access to it. But with Harry's help, we actually have access to it. So it's going to be really cool to try, and I can't wait because I've never done them. And the quality of veteran games is really good. So all our bunnies going to be back online by the time we arrive. We have targeting information. The Capellan Confederation have unveiled a new variant of the iconic Raven. The new variant is a perfection of the electronic warfare support role and is being built out of Cyan by Hellespont Industrials. It's got a Harpoon 6 SRM6 on it. So, one thing that I noticed from the tips on the loading screen, it actually said that tag works really nicely with LRMs because LRM ammunition, it ignores the indirect fire penalties and it ignores the evasion penalties. So if we can get ourselves something with a tag on it, that would be incredible, right? So reprimand Sojin for slacking, order devs to knock it off. I don't remember what is necessarily the best, but I think we are going to go with Mech Warrior Shortcomings, Rebellious and Honest. Okay, that's not too horrible. That's not too horrible. That's not bad. And we're going to arrive in 10 days. So how much cash do we have? And how much is our upkeep? Because I'd like to continue to upgrade. Actually, I'd like to get another drop slot, but that's going to cost us like 727,000. But I think we can handle it. In 8 days, we've got 1.6 million. It's now or never, right? So let's go over to the engineering bay, and we're going to start on drop size +1. So junkyard leopard. We managed to find someone selling a junked leopard. The seller says it ran when parked. Sounds about right. This is the Bunny League way. If we can get it fully operational, we'd be able to drop some heavy metal. There it is. And it's only going to take 1 day. That's awesome. So now we've got just under 1 million, and we have the ability to drop with 5 for the very first time. So that's going to update our capabilities quite a lot, because a whole nother mech on the field, that's huge. Absolutely huge for our capabilities. So I'm very happy to do that. I don't know what it's going to take to upgrade the leopard some more, but I would imagine if we can bring it up to 6, I mean, then we're really kicking. Yeah. So we've gone 4 days out, and then we're going to be in Braum. And I loathe, or I hesitate to continue to upgrade just at this moment because we don't know what we're going to have here. Let's go ahead and stop at the store first. So a machine gun, an arm mod. Yeah, this is not that great. But let's take a look at the contracts here. And what do we got here? Hey, Payne, good to see you. Full house, nice. Destroy base. Oof. We've got duels. Love the duels. War criminal. I love killing war criminals. That's awesome. We've got carrier at 2 skull. We've actually got a nice set of missions right here. That's awesome. Well, I mean, festive couple's always a nice one just because we can actually get a really, really nice payout for very little effort. Let's go over to the barracks and apply some points that we've got because I'd imagine Weird Fish can at least come on up to 4. So there we go. We got guts and tactics, and he does come up to 4 all around. That's really, really nice. He deserves it. We've got Soljin. We'll hang on to that one and just see maybe what we're missing. We'll hang on to Serve Cold's choice as well. We've got Panzer, HB Gothic, Dets, and Amiel. Okay, so right now we've got, I guess, Serve Cold's in a slower moving thing. He's able to sensor lock on the approach. If we get sure footing, it at least lets him reduce some of the stability damage and go entrenched. If we do guts, we could do, I guess Master Attack is more like Ace Pilot in BEX Tactics, I believe. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior can move after shooting if it has not moved yet. Okay. So, I mean, honestly, I feel like it would be nice to get breaching shot on a lot of our mechs, but that's quite an investment. If we go down coolant vent, I don't think he was running really very hot. Bulwark could be useful for such a slow mech like the Irby, and we are, although everything is a run, sprint, or jump for our Irby, so I guess I'm going to go down the gunnery tree. I'm going to go down the multi-target tree like that, and then eventually get breaching shot for Serve Cold. And for Soljin, Soljin has been in our, what is it? Our Stinger and our Vulcan. So mobility. It would be nice to get ourselves a Master Tactician. So let's go down the Master Tactician route. So we've also got another sensor locker. That would be nice. We've got now a total of 3 sensor lockers on the Bunny League. So that should be pretty helpful. And then from there, we're fully repaired. The store's not very good. So off to the command center and let's try to get some upgrades, right? So we're going to start just with the cash. That's the dual. I'd ideally like to do the 1-4. Even though I guess the cash would be useful. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's go for the cash. Normally, I was thinking to myself, if I can get 1 pick, if we come across a nice mech, but at 1 skull, it's probably not a good idea. And the pirates probably don't have very much. So let's see what we can do. 35 ton maximum. All right. So the Panther's been pretty good. The Irby's been pretty good. But let's get our pew pew starter in there. And we're going to get HB. And then we'll have the Irby kind of work it from the distance, and let's do it. So 1 skull difficulty duel in the Highlands. We're going to be relying on Serve Cold to dish out the juice from afar. So hopefully that's going to pay off, yeah? 31st Century Metallica, save your ammo, little one. Don't eject my son. Do include every gun. Do you come up with all the lyrics yourself? That's awesome, Payne. That's awesome. Man, I feel like the bunnies, I know Oxford, he usually comes up with really, really good like poems and statements, and then you have the lyrics, and man, we could have a whole band. Like we could have a whole band. It would be is there a Battletech band like in the Battletech universe? I know there's like for alcohol, there's Timbiqui Dark. There's I don't remember the other ones, but there's some notable alcoholic beverages in the Battletech universe. But are there any bands out there too that are like Battletech specific in lore? All right, what do we have here? This is the duel for the Bunny League.
The crowd is cheering for you 2 bunnies.
All right, let's see what they got. So right now we're gonna go ahead and scout with HB. He's on the move, full sprint on in, yeah. They might sue me for word crimes. Create an earbee. All right, we've got ourselves. Is that a Firestarter and a Stinger? Or, oh, Firestarter and maybe a Wasp? I can't really tell.
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
I mean, I hope not. I hope we're the ones to win it. All right, get our Irby into the trees as quickly as possible. What do we got here? We do, in fact, have a Wasp. So it is a Stinger and a Wasp. The Wasp has a medium laser SRM2. This Firestarter... I'm not Stinger and a Wasp, a Firestarter and a Wasp, sorry. Ton of flamers on it, so it's the standard H variant here. So let's hop on up, break line of sight. And we're going to go in and lock the lead. And we'll be able to engage from the rafters. We've got Serve Cold, and he's just going to step it on in to cover. He's got the line 22. We'll try to get a hit here. Nice! Actually landed with the AC 5 double plus. That's phenomenal. I did not expect that at 22%. That's actually fantastic. All right, so it gets a single medium laser. We've lost 20 points on the left leg. Oh, they do. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was so prevalent. I didn't think about that at all, yeah? Let's go in reserve. And we got that wasp. And if we could drop out the wasp, that'd be ideal, right? So I suppose let's hop it over. We'll get a new line on this guy. 28%. Nice hit. We got a breach. That's fantastic. And then we get Serve Cold. And our left wasn't doing so hot, but we can maybe walk it up a little bit closer and give him the right side. And we're going to try to land something. 16, 25, 25, 34. I mean, I guess we'll try to hit. That's all right. That's all right. Slowly but surely. Eventually we'll hit him. Just hopefully our armor's going to hold out. The Irby definitely strikes me as something a little bit more durable than... Oh my god, not good. I forgot he's as nimble as I am. Here I am thinking that I had the high ground for all time. That is not the case. Let's go ahead and come it around from the backside. And send it. Nice. 2 hits right into that left torso. He's got 10 structure remaining. Oh my god. No bueno, no bueno. All right, they're all focusing the pew pew starter. I don't think Serve Cold's going to be able to do well. He's got the green.
I copy.
So 7%. Yeah, it's not too great. We'll try to hit the fire starter from here at 13%.
Taking the shot.
Okay, fair enough. We should probably draw them towards Serve Cold because he's not going to be able to catch up otherwise. Here they come. Into the rear arc. We've got a breach. We got a breach.
Warning. Armor breach.
Vacate the premises, HB. Vacate the premises.
Engaging jump jets.
And we're just going to go ahead and lock the wasp. Get him sensor impaired. Small movement.
Receiving you.
Served is going to pull back and prep. We'll go in and just lock that wasp again. They don't see the Irby as a threat. Let him be. He needs new glasses. Can't target a damn thing. Well, hopefully they'll change their tune soon enough. I don't know if it's going to be the case. I've never fought all the way up on the border here. That's kind of new to me. Jump embrace. There's the wasp. Reserve. All right, Serve Cold. Serve Cold. Small walk.
Position confirmed.
And lock up the fire starter. All right, what do we got? They coming to us? They did not engage yet. Are they just going to walk around? They're not going to jump? Oh, maybe unless they've got a target to jump to, they don't know how to operate there. That would be ideal. All right, fine. Then let's lock up the wasp. He doesn't have his evasion.
On target.
Serve Cold, unfortunately, isn't fast enough to take advantage of that, but we will quote-unquote sprint. What do they have? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. He's pushing into our vulnerability. Fair enough. All right, HB. Well, actually, wait a minute. Reserve. Let the wasp go. There it is. There it is. Shot to HB. Negative impact. Now we'll push. So who's the one that we can hit most readily, right? I mean, we could... That's 39% for a DFA. I don't think so. So we'll just kind of come on in, dump shots, and hope for the best on this guy. Nice. There it is. His medium laser has been removed, so that's a little helpful. And we'll just walk it on over with our Irby and hope that we can connect with this gentleman.
On it.
Nice. We got a breach. Fantastic. If Nirvana did their first album in the 31st, it would have been Breach, not... That works. Oh. Not good. Our rear's already open. Those are a lot of internal hits there.
Warning. Armor breach.
Okay, we got to get out very, very quickly. All right, coming around. 19%. We ding the leg. Wasp is dropping down. I mean, as long as he's shooting at the front, I count that as a win right now. And then we got Serve Cold, who doesn't really have to move. He walks up, and what's it look like? 50-50? Yes, please.
Giving him everything I've got.
Nice! He has no ranged weapons remaining. The Wasp has been neutered.
That hit something good.
He's still capable of being a jerk face, though. All right, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is a little more dire than I was hoping. All right, HB, you gotta keep your rear away. Pull back, and we're gonna lock up that fire starter. Let's see what he does. Wasps is in. Hey, Tormbo, high five. Welcome back. Yeah.
Commander.
Here we go. We got the green. That's on the fire starter. We're shooting uphill, 25%.
Locking in all weapons.
That's all right. That's all right. He's got that breach on the back. Wish we could take advantage. Fire starter comes right over the crest. Inbound on HB. I'm not gonna stay right here. I know the Wasp can't get around me, right?
Waiting for orders.
There's the green. Focus in and straight to the rear.
Confirmed.
Negative impact. Yeah, not the best angles to shoot at, but we're taking whatever we can right now. And then we got HB. Let's reserve.
Standing by.
Wasp is just going to stay. All right, fair enough. Then let's get in on a hit on the fire starter. Obviously, this is dangerous because on the next turn, he might be able to go before we can, and then that's a bit of an issue. But we're going to get in as much as we're able. Yep, they get to go. Not good. Not good at all. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, we got some serious issues. We just lost our gyro. That sucks. That thing was expensive. That thing was expensive. Okay, fine then. Let's come it around
Engaging jump jets.
and hit the rear.
All weapons committed.
There it is. And the Wasp that already was missing ranged weapons is now lost his leg and falls to the ground, and he is out. Beautiful. Okay, so a little bit costly. A little bit costly. Let's go ahead and just walk it back. Lock up. Hold.
I've got a sensor lock.
We got to take a fire starter down. Hopefully we'll get a piece of the fire starter. I think it would be nice to have another one. That's for sure. All right, served. 40, 50, send it.
Firing all weapons.
Nice. All right, here we go. Pew pew starter. I'm gonna come it around and send it. All right, where are you going? Okay, good. I was worried he was gonna jump again, and then we would have a guy in a rear arc, and we've already taken some significant hits, so I'm so happy about that. And more importantly, he hasn't moved, which is gonna make it a lot easier for a serve cold. Ideally, we'd be able to get a clean blue line, but I think it's all obstructed. So we'll just stand right here and send it.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Very, very nice. There we go. So we lost an arm. We got a breach on the right side.
Target's taking a critical
It's looking
hit.
a little more dire for him. That's fantastic. And we are just going to continue to keep our butt to the rear
Jets.
of the map. 37.
No damage detected.
All right, where's he at? Oh, he stayed.
What's up, boss?
I mean, okay. Did he give up? Nice. High five. Wow, we got lucky there. I think he just gave up.
Ha! That was a great show, buddies. Good job.
All right, fantastic. Well, the nice thing is we didn't lose more than the gyro, right? I was expecting maybe we might lose a limb or something like that. At least with the gyro, it was, while it is nice to have, it's not necessary, and we actually got a payout as well. So that actually worked out pretty nice. There it is. Perfect. So let's go ahead and bring it on over. We've got a Wasp part and an SRM2. Let's go and clear the SRM2, and we can also clear the Wasp part when we get back. But more importantly, we walked out with like 500,000 C-bills, which is definitely going to help us to move on. But now we can actually prep, and this is the first time we're going to be able to drop with 5 mechs in BEX Tactics. That's going to be really, really big for our actual drop tonnage, and hopefully it'll equalize any sort of issues that we've been having just by having more shots on the field, despite us not being very accurate overall, right? So finance report, I have half a mind to let that one run and then go down on the 5 days. We're going to go in on the repairs. We have 1.4 million, so I think we can actually take that. All we got to do is our repairs. We lost the gyro mod. We can actually get in another replacement jump jet. We'll get that in on the legs, and there it is. 35 out of 35, yeah? I tend to prefer to complete mechs and sell them. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. I mean, we can hold on as long as we can. At least we do get all of the stuff on the mechs. That is a more financially sound strategy for sure. But I tend to just like to get the fast infusion of cash. But in this case, we actually have the luxury to do so. So I will take your advice. 1 day, 2 days. Now HB's back. Perfect. And we're going to go into the command center and we'll see what we got. Although, I suppose we can stop by the barracks as well because it's possible we've got another point to apply. So Amiel, dead. So we've got HB, Panzer, Savax, Served, Soljin, and Weirdfish. They're all already applied and upgraded. That's great. And now let's go in and take a look. We got spoiler, War Criminal. Let's do War Criminal. We get to fight against the Capellans. We get to assassinate a guy. We get 314. That seems great. Love this. So here we go. Against the Cappies. And we get to deploy 5 in theory, right? Did we ever... Is that right? It said 5, I believe. Is that right? So let's go to the engineering bay.
Hey boss, nice to see you.
And we look at it. Drop size. Additional mech drop. We can get it. We'd be able to drop some heavy metal. And what does this do? Repaired mech bay. And enables to drop 1 additional mech. So I think this one may not. Is that right? So it's just like the lead in. It's this one that I think lets us do it. Requires command console upgrade to control, which I think is this. Command console here. We need a repaired mech bay. Okay. And this is repaired mech bay. So we got to do a few more things first, yeah? We got to do a few more things before we can get that 5th. And I do want to go in with the 5th. So that's going to be very nice. So that's 6 days out and then a little bit more time for the command console so we can actually control them, yeah? HB knows a lot about war criminals. Is that right? Is that right? What do I know about war criminals? Only what I know about myself, right? 87,000. There we go. And when we finish this, that's in 6 days as well. I think we can drop with our 5th. So let's just hope that's the case because it is costing time and time is money. But there it is. So now if we go in theory, we should have another controllable slot. So war criminal at 2 skull. There's a 314. And there it is. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is substantial. I'm curious with all the slots unlocked. I mean, I doubt they're going to give me all 8 slots. I think it's just you need the extra row in order to deploy the other ones, right? So let's go in and get our ping ping bun. We're going to grab our pew pew starter. We have our Jenner. We've got our Panther. We've got the Irby out here. And then I think it won't, yep. So it doesn't allow us to deploy a 6. So that's exactly as expected, right? So that's great. So let's go ahead and grab Weirdfish. We'll put him in the ping ping bun. We'll get HB into the pew pew starter. For the Jenner, we've got Panzerbun. For our Panther, we've got Savax. And for the Irby, we've got Surf Colt. And let us go. So 2 skull difficulty. We ourselves now are dropping with 2 skull worth of drop tonnage for the first time. That's going to be really cool. So hopefully this is going to be the great equalizer, yeah? Drop costs. Oh, 200,000. Oh, well. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. We came in with 2 skull worth of drop tonnage. And the difficulty was 2 skull worth of drop tonnage. So hopefully, I know we went in with full pick. So hopefully we'll find something valuable to us and we'll be able to walk out happier bunnies for it. But yes, drop costs are a thing. I would imagine that I'm still just probably going to save up and drop as much as I can every time. But who knows? Who knows? I do recall from the patch notes that there is sort of like a band. It sounds like there's sort of a band. So depending on the difficulty of the mission or the drop tonnage, I don't quite recall off the top of my head. It seems like there's a certain amount of drop tonnage that you can get away with where the employer will actually sort of like compensate for the drop tonnage itself. And then the more drops tonnage that you go up past that band, you're sort of paying for it yourself because there's logistics to consider and all that kind of stuff. What have we got, Darius?
Bunnies, the criminal we're after should be nearby. The target will be supported by Capellan forces, but we have no contractual obligation to engage them. This is a hit and run. If you prefer, kill the target, get on out. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out.
Ooh, second McCarran armored cavalry. That sounds serious. Right now we've got 2 unknown mechs close by. This is the border of the map, and it kind of looked like there was a griffin on up there. I would like to get the high ground, so maybe we go wide and then start climbing. Although I suppose this is probably the edge of the map. Yeah, that's the corner right there. And we would be climbing up. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's probably no enemies right here, so if we stay along the edge, we can at least maybe take on enemies as they come. So let's get some sight right here. Full speed for the pew pew starter, and we have a Locust 1E. I like the 1E, the energy variant, double medium, double small. We'll go in a reserve. Let them commit. There's the counter reserve. All right, so let's go in and get Panzerbun full speed, and we're gonna get right to the top of the hill, get some sight, and more importantly, get into cover. That's going to be great. And we've got what looks to be another Locust. Yeah, the 1V. So medium laser, double machine gun, and then we've got 2 more. So the ping ping bun, they still have a lot of evasion, so I'm going to hold on that. I'm going to hold on save axe, and we've got Serve Cold, who's going to be sprinting. Just full speed. Hang tight. Let's see who commits. No commitment there.
What's the plan?
All right, save axe.
Consider it
You
done.
can snap off shot, but I'm just going to go and embrace. That's a 5%. And then weird fish. So I don't know.
Got it.
5%. Let's just brace, and we'll let them do their thing. They've got 2 full lances, I think, and the assassination target. There we go. That's the energy Locust. Snapped off a shot, didn't connect. Oh, is this all Locusts? It's a whole lance of Locusts. We got 2 1V so far and a 1 Echo. And what's this one? Is it a Locust? It's a Spooter. Okay, well, not much better. Hey, Dex. High five. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well, you know? We're currently in an assassination mission, and we're trying to build up our forces so we can actually do some custom flashpoints. But, you know... So far, they've brought out the big guns, yeah? A bug hunt. Maybe indirectly, I didn't know it was bug hunt. I think it was called War Criminal. Yeah, the name of our assassination mission was War Criminal. And I think I saw what looked to be a griffin. Oh my god, these guys are getting aggressive. All right, fair enough. Well, he just walked into a back alley, and there's a bunch of nasty bunnies in it. So I don't know if that's necessarily the best strategy, but it looks like they're going for swarm tactics. They're basically 6 pulling the bunnies, and right now the bunnies are going to have to try to, you know, break through the ambush. So incoming Spooter here. They're basically coming on in on the double turn. It's probably a good thing Weird Fish backed up right from the beginning as opposed to going closer. And then last one of this little swarm. Oh my god, they're all coming after HB. Okay, fair enough. Kind of working out for us. At least we don't have to go to them.
Damage minimal.
All right, let's see what we got. So let's, first of all, we've got, well, HB, if I were to hop on somebody, that's 36%. So that's not too reliable. We come in on the kick. That's on the side. Oh, nope, that's still hopping. There we go. That's looking a lot better. So we got 67, 67, 67, 62. But more importantly, I'm on the outside. So let's go ahead and come it around so that our back is away from the entire little swarm here.
Physical attack.
We didn't hit, but that's all right. We just wanted to relocate for the most part and strip some pits. And we're going to strip at least 2. We got a breach on the back of the Spooter. 1 Spooter, 2 1 Victors, and 1 Echo. And then we get our Jenner. We'll come it around with a green. And bunnies have learned, focus on the same target. You're going to get a better result. All right, got a good breach here. Left and right torsos. And then we've got save axe from the front. We got circle. Let's go in and reserve down. And now we got Weird Fish, and Weird Fish has a good opportunity. Let's go ahead and just keep slowly backing up while engaging in 35, 32, 29. We're coming in on the Spooter. Got a little bit of a ding there. Only sticky evasion remaining on the Spooter. And we're going to hop, get a little more distance, and get on the outside of this swarm and just snap off a shot, hope for the best. Negative impact. Man, these guys are zippy. No, it's not. It's a BEX Tactics, Tornbow. It's BEX Tactics, yeah? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, that's honestly quite a compliment, yeah? Because BTAU is an amazing game. I'm going to suppose we'll try to back up, but I don't know how well that's going to go. 31, 37, 25. Honestly, we should just try to keep hitting that Spooter. Nice. Actually got a hit there. He's got 10 structure remaining and a big breach on the right torso there. Although his ranged weaponry is all in the tummy. Okay, so new contact from the other enemy Lance. Wasps coming over the hill. They got a fire starter coming over the hill. We got to start wrapping up these locusts quickly. Otherwise, we're going to have a swarm of the count of 8. All right, incoming 1 Echo. Misses the shots on an Irby. Very impressive. Very impressive for Serve Cold dodging like that in a trash can. All right, shot to Salvage. Injury avoided, so that tells us that he dinged us in maybe an inappropriate place. And then we've got the 1 Victor, the remaining 1 Victor to be more accurate. Shots on our Jaegermech. Okay, cool. So they're actually spreading it out a little bit. If they get too close, it might be effective for Weirdfish just to kick these guys, right? On 4.
Standing by.
New contact. Ooh, that might be a Vulcan with an AC2 or something. I bet that seems like it would fit the bill for this difficulty mission. And the Spooter's getting on out there and trying to get shots on our Irby. Okay, so they keep pushing the swarm. They're absolutely doing the right thing, yeah? All right, what do we have here? So we can get a kick in 57%. You know what? We might as well go for it. Let's do it. We need to drop their evasion. We absolutely need to drop their evasion. Good impact on the leg and guns, guns, guns. This is, in my opinion, this is the more dangerous of the locusts right here. Especially in a biome like this one. And then we've got our Jenner. Yep, there we go. And more importantly, breaking line of sight to the incoming Lance back here. And we've got the green. Send it. Nice impact. We got a breach right on the rear. He's got 15 structure remaining. He had 45 between armor and structure, so it was a good hit. And then for a Panther, we'll just kind of walk it back. I guess we got to choose. Where are we shooting? 37. I'm going to try to stay on the opposite side of the Jaegermech, even if it hurts our accuracy. 31, 34, 40% on the Locust, 1 Echo. Medium laser, we'll take it. Fantastic. Serve Cold. So now Served is not shy about bashing his little trash can head into enemies. 55, 65. Let's come up on the hill. That's 55, but more importantly, our rear isn't facing the enemy. We're not exactly going to have a lot of evasive pits. So even though we miss, it's all right. We're just kind of repositioning ourselves simultaneously. And then we got Weirdfish. So let's see, what can we grab here? We've got good firing arcs, 63. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. Nice, but I wish he popped something. But not too bad, not too bad. He lost half of his range weaponry, so that's a plus. Now we've got a lot of shots coming in to us. We've detected 8 on the field. We know there's an assassination target as well, so it's 2 full lances engaging us simultaneously, which is not ideal, but we really need to start dropping some of these targets off the field. Ooh, a Raven! We were just talking about that, and it's a 4X. I don't think it's the fancy one with all the tag and stuff like that. What's he got? Oh, he's... Okay, that's a Locust. Where is that Raven? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. That's exciting. All right, shots to Weirdfish. Took a little bit of a ding on the head there. All right, what do we got? HB. Honestly, just keep kicking. Keep kicking. Just keep nailing this guy. And guns, give him low kicks. He'll run to the hills. Leg out. That's very helpful. But we are standing still right now. And he's out. Beautiful. So the 1 Echo is down. And splash 1 for the bunnies in this engagement. That's a Wolverine. That's our assassination target, I think. Is that right? That's the first medium that we're seeing here. All right, Panzer. I mean, we could move and start flanking, get some shots on. We've got Savax. If we come back, 50-50.
As you wish.
And send it. 55. Good hit on the left torso. Yeah, newer Raven. Hover over the enemy unit. I think they are well equipped. Oh, that's exciting. Spooters coming in with the 2 mediums and misses. Yeah, I'm super excited if we can find ourselves an ECM Raven. I think it would be great. So where is the Raven? Oh, you know what? I think we moved and we can't see right now. There's the Firestarter. There is the Wasp. Oh, no, there's the Raven. My bad. So 2 medium lasers, SRM-6 engine shielding. He's got life support sensors, SRM ammunition, jump jets, SRM-6 jump jets. Oh, I would have expected to see some type of suite or something like that. And I don't see the bubbles. So I think he's more of a, like a skirmisher Raven. That's an interesting one. Maybe there's something I don't see just yet. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't it be cool to get ourselves a Raven? That'd be so cool. It's been so long since we've had one, honestly. Well, let's get... Yeah, let's come it around. We've got the green. This is a run, so not the easiest shot to make, but we're going to just keep shooting until we land it right to the rear. So negative impact there. All right, serve. Serve colds up. He's going to be standing on a geothermal tile, but it's going to be okay. 60, send it to the locust. Nice hit by the large laser triple plus at 50 points. And then the ping ping bun is in a unique spot where he's got to swat these guys. 63%, 68%. I mean, our best chance is to hit the spooter. We give our rear to the enemy, which is a little scary, but I think we can take 1 turn for that. So we're going to try to hit here. 68. There it is. Fantastic. And he's got 25 structure in the middle on the spooter. The 4X drops the EW gear for more armor and jump jets. Oh, man. There it is. Can look for exceptional equipped Capellan units on the map if you really want an upgraded map. Exceptional equipped? Oh, like faction-wise, when they say the types of, I guess, equipment that that faction has, and they'll say like average or poor or something like that. Look for something that says exceptional. Oh, man. That's awesome. Don't forget the old Timu mech, the low cost. Be careful, it sheds microplastics. Very toxic. The Timu mech. Oh, how are we doing? Weird fish? Weird fish just took an injury. What's going on here? Oh boy. Yep, they're getting us. They're getting us. High five, Harry. Thank you so much. That's really exciting. I would love, I honestly would just absolutely adore a Raven, but we got to focus on the task at hand because things are not going so well at the moment. Let's come in on the rear on that locust. Hopefully love tap. Good connection and guns full value. There's that breach and he's going down. That's awesome. That was a 3rd headshot I got. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they've all been shooting at you. They know what you're worth. Yeah, you're a big threat on the field right now. Spooter's coming around. Shot off to the right side of the ping ping bun. I mean, they're a little close for the AC2s right now. So got our Jenner. That guy's on the ground. So guns off the field. Guns off the field. We got 3 medium lasers. Line that up. Straight to core. Send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So splash 2 for the Bunny League. All right. Wolverine 6. Romeo coming in. Taking front shots at the ping ping bun. Thank goodness it's to the front. And we got save axe and we've got serve cold. All right, so serve cold. Let's just slowly start walking in towards the forest because we need to get these. We need these things to hit. Oh, that hit. That really hit. Wow, both of them hit. That's impressive. Well, now he. Oh yeah, he can't eject. Apparently he wanted to, but he couldn't. So it's false bravery is what it is. It's simulated, it's enforced bravery. Let's put it that way. Well, this guy is the bravest non-brave guy I've ever seen. Let's go in and get a PPC shot to give him a little more respect. Nice. Okay, great. High five. One Pantheon-ish fist that was. Yes, yes. We're doing our best here. Doing our best. So let's go in and we might need to shoot over this little guy's head. We've got a locust right in front of us. 58, 63. The Raven harder to hit. Wolverine 26 on the Firestarter. Let's go in and try to hit that Wasp and we'll try to just focus to center mass. There we go. Soften him up. Great. He's got 10 structure. He's definitely a donut right now, yeah. HB casually laughing at the murder of a man. I mean, casual laughter is the best kind of laughter. Oh, boy. Because mostly I'm just worried about Weird Fish. Weird Fish is doing such a good job. I'd feel so bad. And he's got a big target on him right now. And we've almost equalized the field so that it's 4-on-4. But honestly, it's not a good look because they've already closed the distance with us. So they're right. They know the effective range. And we've got a big issue right now. Ping Ping Bun has 4 armor and 5 armor, respectively, on the right torso and the head. So we better get super aggressive very, very quickly. So let's actually stand in front of Ping Ping Bun with the Pew Pew starter. So we're getting in on the melee on the last of the initial ambusher lance. So there's a good hit to the leg and guns. Come on. I'm really worried actually about Ping Ping Bun. There it is to HP. So we're drawing a little bit of fire. That's fantastic. That's good news. That's good news.
Damage minimal.
All right, Panzer. Fast. Just get in there. Start flanking these guys. Force them to face you. Shot on anybody. 32, 20, 35. Sure. Stray shots. Nice. If you can't hit them, hit their friends by accident. That's what I always say. And then we get served cold. You know what? There it is. There it is. Focus on in. We want shots on. We got a good hit here. There it is. Leg out. Half the body gone. Fantastic. Get out of there. Get out of there. You can eject. The other guy couldn't. You don't have an excuse for false enforced bravery. There we go. -1 initiative. Knockdown injury. Come on, Salvage. We need those guns off the field. Wonder when. Here we go. And straight to core. Good impact. He's got 3 armor and 30 structure remaining. 33 between armor and structure. Wasp coming out on the flank. Trying to hit HB there. That's great. Good news. That's going to leave us with Weird Fish. All right, so Weird Fish, we got to get you into cover. Just mitigate some of this damage. 48. That's on the fire starter. That's on the Wolverine or the Wasp, which is close. Man, that's not a... I suppose... Let's try it. We got some hits. That's actually something considering the range on those AC2s, right? Oh boy. Raven's getting aggressive. That's the HB's right side. Right side's looking a little soft, but it's not on the Jaeger mech, so that's a plus. All right, HB. Let's get behind him. We might as well surround them and hopefully get them to split their fire in different directions, right? Well, we've got shots to the middle. Got a breach in the middle. 13. Man, he's hanging in there just to be a jerk. Oh, how are we doing? We still have that 4 armor and that 5 armor. What do we got? Panzer. I mean, at this point, that's obstructed. All right, let's come it around. 53. I'll take it. Straight to core. Fantastic. High five. All right, so it's now 4-on-4, but they're already right on top of us, so... Oh, boy. Not good. More machine guns and heat. He did not hit the head. He did not hit that weak right torso. All right, what do we got? We've got Serve Cold. 35-40 on the Raven. The fire starter's right on top of us. We got the Wasp. Excellent. All right, we got an arm. Just keep popping stuff off. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. All right, there we go. So now Serve Cold's taking a hit. That's good. Keep spreading the damage around.
What's the plan?
All right, Salvage. We are... Probably doesn't help. We're standing on a geothermal tile. Let's... 34. I mean, obviously, we're running when we're doing that, which is affecting things greatly. Let's just do a walk. We'll try to get a PPC shot on. Excellent. There we go. Sensor impairment for the Raven. One thing I'm kind of glad no one added was a side ejector system. Then what if you get shot off the map? Does that keep you safe? Is that how that works? That'd be something, right? All right, we could just keep smacking them. Firestarter, Wasp. 23. I don't like this. There's the Raven. I mean, they can all come around the back. 58. Oh, this is the Jaeger mech. That explains a lot. That explains a whole lot, actually. Well, let's see. Our right side's the busted one. Let's walk it. We'll give him the left and the rear, unfortunately. And shot on the Wolverine. And we're just taking whatever we can while we try to relocate. But I mean, they're in their ideal range. We are not. Oh, right to the rear arc. That's the first one to the rear arc on the ping ping bun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
All right, where are we at? Okay, HB. HB's kind of far at the moment. Let's get right into the rear arc of the Wasp. I mean, like right up the butt, like right next to the butt, right there, and do our best to hopefully drop him. Okay, we got rid of a medium laser. That's a plus, but it's not enough unless he pops out, and he does not. He's sticking it in till the brutal end. He refuses to give in. All right, Panzer. I mean, we got to apply pressure on the fire starter as well. That's 53. 53, let's do it. No one's really shot at Panzer too much. There we go. We got a breach on the back. Raven's coming around. It's got SRMs. All right, still okay. Still okay.
Damage minimal.
All right, serve cold, save axe. 70%. But we have a
Yes, Commander.
better chance to dish out something significant here. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to shoot. I meant to shoot at the fire starter, but I was a little fast on the draw there. A little premature. It's fine. So,
Yes, Commander.
serve cold. 40 and 55. Okay, we ding the leg. We get a breach. Man, my kingdom for a fast cam right now. And he whiffs it. Thank God. Thank God. All right, and back to the Jaeger mech, right?
Standing by.
So he's right on top of us. We give him the right, we give him the butt. We walk it over. Let's give him the left and engage the outside of the formation. There's that Wasp.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. We need less elements moving on the field. Okay, well, if he wants to just continue to push Ping Ping Bun, we're going to push on him. So we got HB, we got Savax. Savax has... There's the green. There's the green. Bring it back. 45. 45. That's the blue. 55. Here it is.
Of course.
Rear arc 55% with a PPC.
Firing.
Nice. There it is. All right, open him up. Open him up. Don't let him get away. This is what it gets for attacking the Ping Ping Bun. Finally, we got someone attacking our Jenner. That's great news.
Standing by.
All right, serve cold. Probably going to do more. 34. I mean, super, super close, unfortunately, for the AC5. Take a step back and send it.
Targeting for an alpha.
Nice. All right, got an opening in the middle now on which weeds was which Wasp.
Critical hit.
The Raven. The Panzer Bun. Ooh, boy. All right, now we got a breach on Panzer Bun.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
But there's the green. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Line that up and like a hero in 3, 2, and 1.
All weapons are go.
One hit on the arm. Gosh darn it. It's a new breach every time. I want to hit the same breaches. Well, we have accuracy penalties doing this, but let's hope for the best. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. So he's got 3 flamers and a medium laser now, and he's out. Thank God. High five. It doesn't mean that Ping Ping Bun is safe, but it helps a great deal. All right, shot to serve cold. Do mechs lose all evasion after being hit by melee? They go unsteady, I believe. I mean, I think they do. I think they do as a rule. The ping ping bun. Let's go and turn it. Everything's obstructed and kind of inside the range. There it is. Fantastic. That's a wasp out, finally. And we're left with a Raven and the Wolverine and the assassination target, but hopefully we'll be able to choose our engagement with the assassination target. Shot on the ping ping bun. We still have the 4 armor and the 5 armor. They did not hit that weakness. All right, pew pew starter. So let's test that as a roll. So right now we've got our Wolverine. He's got 3 non-sticky evasion and 3 sticky evasion for a total of 6. We're going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance to clear our stability damage. Go in for a strike. A 77% chance to hit him. And he's got the 6 evasion. We impact. And now we did not take all of it off. He lost 1 pip. He loses the other 2. And I think he's got 2 sticky remaining. No, actually. He has gone unsteady. So I'm not too sure. It seemed like on first impact, he went down to 2 and 2. And then afterwards, he went down to 0. So maybe. I don't know if it's a consistent thing, but it definitely is playing that way at the moment. Yeah. So let's come it around.
Aye, aye.
I always like for sciencing it. That's how I learn the best.
Firing all weapons.
There it is. Good hits. Now we've got 5 armor on the rear. That's fantastic. We got save axe. Honestly, just hit them from different angles and make them choose their demise. 90%. That is phenomenal. Very rarely have we seen those kinds of to hit percentages. That's awesome. Get a little more distance. 60-60.
Locking in all weapons.
All right, fair enough. And then, of course, we got a weird fish who's a little bit close for his guns. Oh, not cool. All right, Wolverine's in the rear arc. The thing is, if we go in for melee, obviously our back is to him, and I don't want to do that to weird fish. So let's go ahead and, I mean, close range 32 right to the rear. We'll give him the left. I mean, at this point, I'm going to take anything. We actually landed some of those. That's awesome. How goof I am when the cam is extra close to a mech with a yellow targeting mark. It looks like a National Geographic. Fair enough. Well, that guy, we found it helps us hit him when we give him a smack. So let's keep doing it for Azarul. There we go. Good connect. And he went down 1 pip. He's down to 1 sticky. Get the shot on. And he's falling down. So he still has a sticky right now, but he fell down, which means he doesn't have the sticky anymore. But I'm curious because at least before he fell, he still had that 1 sticky evasion, despite the 2 and 2. Our left side, we still have some armor there. This is like classic rotisserie chicken strategy. Just keep giving him the place that still has some semblance of armor on it, right? 35, 68, perfect.
On my way.
Focus the guy who fell down. That's the way we do it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks, hit straight to the head.
Here it comes.
All right, ding him in the middle. 55.
Yes,
Save
Commander.
axe. Ooh, we've got the green. Bunnies, we've got the green.
Moving out.
Or, okay, sometimes you got to just for kicks, hit straight to the head. Save axe.
Out.
Hit those legs. Hit those legs.
Waiting
Let's
for orders.
maybe maim his legs so that we can recognize him by his limping.
On the move.
So we're going to go ahead and focus on the legs instead.
Acknowledge.
Oh, yeah, we did not hit him at all.
Miss.
So he's going to be able to get back up. Hopefully he's going to have a significant malice to hit, and it's going to mean that our ping ping bun is safe. What's he going to do? Oh, he's getting on out there. Rear arc, negative impact. Beautiful. That's good news. And it's up to weird fish. So,
Standing by.
I mean, we're kind of out in the open. We're going to take what we can. 35, 58. Let's go in and give him the left still.
Position confirmed.
And send what we are able. We dinged his leg some more. It's up to the rest of the bunnies, I think, to help out. Oh, not good at all. That was multiple hits and a breach. Right to the rear of the ping ping bun. It's up to the bunnies to save and run escort for the ping ping bun, and it's not going so well thus far. All right, gonna try to hit this Raven.
Engaging physical
There it
attack.
is. Hit him. And guns. So he still has 5 evasion pips. Now he's down to 4.
No damage detected.
So mind you, he still does have evasion pips as a rule. So hitting him doesn't guarantee we're going to remove all the evasion pips, it seems, but it's going to at least remove 2, right? Because you're going to swing, and even if you miss, you're still going to remove a pip just for trying to hit him. And then if you hit him, then you're going to remove another pip because of the support weapons, right? So, I mean, at the very least, there's that. But yeah, it's a pretty good way to remove evasion, it seems. Let's see. The Wolverine does have the hole on the back. Let's come it around. That's a run. So we're going to try to do a walk instead, if that's possible, while still getting the green. It does look like it. Let's do it.
Copy that.
How goes the missions? Is my name still on the pilot list? We started looking at the pilot list. You are not on the pilot list. So we have a new start for BEX Tactics with a new mod, yeah? And good to see you, Pirate. Irby hardly hit a shot. Yeah. If you kick him again, he'll lose the remaining one. Most likely. Most likely. All right. Well, we've got the blue. And he's not moving around, so take that shot. Nice hit. So, nice hits, but still not the best still situation. Can we hit that Raven? That's 37. Go for the shots we have the best chance to hit. There we go. Hit the leg. Nice hit. It's been a long slog this weekend. A place to live still at it. Taking a break to watch. Well, thank you very much. I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully you can take a load off and it'll help to ease your mind a little bit. So thanks so much for swinging on by. I really appreciate it, Pirate. High five and good luck to you, man. All right, we got Weird Fish. We can step around this 26. I wish I could kind of walk around him and then kick him, but all I'm going to do is turn my back. I mean, 68. We are a heavy. He is a light. There's a good hit. We got a breach. And he is definitely unsteady. All right, he's pulling away, getting some distance. Some hits on the side.
Damage minimal.
All right, where are we at now? I mean, obviously, we want to get in on that Wolverine, but we can tip this guy pretty easily. Let's get in the hit. Get in the hit. Come on.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, well, that should be enough. All right, he's fallen. He's fallen. That helps a great deal. High five, Pirate. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. All right, so
Waiting for orders.
our Jenner, we could unsettle him here. If we get in on a... That's 75%. I'm wondering if we can hit the leg still. We miss right here. He's down to 3 evasive pips. We've got Save Axe, Serve Cold. All right, walk it in. I mean, at this point, we should probably focus on the Raven. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head.
Firing a full salvo.
All right, good hit on the leg. Any adjustments to your lance? Do you actually have the Argo? I do have the Argo, and we have adjusted the lance quite a bit, but you know, we're still in that light phase, so we're trying to get out of that, if that makes sense. All right, another breach, and he's out. Thank God. Thank God. We are in a bit of a pickle right now, and that is so nice to see. That is such a... We are breathing a sigh of relief right now. Let's go ahead, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Doesn't matter where we hit, just drive that morale down. Drive that morale down. All right, from this side, straight to the leg. That's not the leg. Okay. Bit of a pickle. You being squeezed by 2 sides, being attacked from the front and the back. Oh yes, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. And that is the... We've basically been in a almost melee against 8 mechs from the beginning, and we've got a Jaeger mech of all things, right? So it's been a little bit difficult. Let's go in and just regroup for a second. We need a lineup, cool off, get set. It's our first time with 5 bunnies, and we needed every last one of the bunnies to get out of that one. That was a slog and a half. All right, ping ping bun, pew pew starter. Actually, with the ping ping bun, I should probably get them and the Panther up on the left side, and then the Irby is just gonna move as quickly as it's able, which is not very fast. And no contact on the assassination target yet, but really surprising that the Jaeger mech is able to relocate as rapidly as it is. I'm very impressed with it, actually. And off we go. We've got sight on the main target. What do we got up there? We are dealing with A Griffin. Okay, so PPC LRM 10. Oh my god. So we do, in fact, we are engaged with a Griffin at the moment. Let's hop up and lock this guy out. So now he's down to 2 sticky, I believe. Yeah, he's got 2 sticky evasive pips, and that's not something that we can lock off. So let's go into reserve down, and we'll open up with Weird Fish. So let's let him come on, flip it around, focus in, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Nice hits there. And we got Panzer Bun on the run. Snap off 3. Can you check the critics? The check what? Azrael?
Yes, Commander.
You mean the crit slots or what's up? There we go, Panther.
Be there in a jet.
45%.
As you wish.
That's all right. That's all right. War criminal indeed.
Good to go.
Serve cold.
Acknowledged.
31.
Affirmative.
The triangle symbol on the Griffin.
That hit something.
Oh, this right here. Shoddy. The unit has received little upkeep and resupply and carries only 50% of its normal armor. So very, very helpful indeed. That's been on a lot of the mechs up here, yeah. I'm actually gonna maybe come around and kick them, which might help clear some of the sticky evasion. Nope, we missed there. But we do get the follow-up with all the middle fingers of doom. We open up the rear. That's great.
Ready for orders.
With save axe, he's just going to 45%. With serve cold.
No joy.
I mean, no point in moving. We've got shots where we are. Negative impact. Oh my god.
Commander.
All right, come on, Panzer. It's like point blank right here.
Confirmed.
Point blank. Send it.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, we hit with 1. All right, we'll take it. Our pilots are still working on their skills. What can I say? What can I say? All right, and then we got Weird Fish, and we've got the green. Negative impact, but he did have 10 evasive pips, so there is that. Let's take a look at where is he trying to go. Way out there. All right, fair enough. All right, getting in from the front and send it. We got an opening in the front here.
Ready for orders.
Panzer Bun is just going to chase the guy and shoot him from the flank. Nice! That's a that is a nice salvo. My goodness. That's like high level salvo right there. 28. Let's hold. That's our Panther. Let's yeah, we'll run in and snap off PPCs to the rear. 31. Good hit. Nasty shot there. Oh, thank you so much, Pirate. High five, man. It's good to have you back for a little bit, yeah? All right, here we go. Climbing the hill. Little hill, 25. Not too shabby. Get out of there. There it is.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from your right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. We had, I believe, 3 pick 14. That was our first time dropping with 5. That was a nasty slog at a 2 skull difficulty war criminal assassination in a polar biome, but we made it out in one piece, and you can't ask for more. So negative 136,000. We did come in with full salvage. Right now, it looks like Weird Fish is out for 24 days, but he was able to get the most experience because he was the one with the least amount of, I guess, experience under his belt. Griffins, we've got 3/4 of a Griffin. We've got 1 part of a Raven. And we get to choose 3. I mean, honestly, we're trying to expand our roster. So let's go for the mech parts. Everything else looks to be pretty normal. So I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 of the Griffin. And I'm going to grab 1 of the Raven like that. So we'll go like this. So here we go. 3, 2. Hover, remember. Hover. What do you mean hover? Oh, you mean on the Raven right here? Or the Griffin? 3, 2, and 1. So we got one part of a fire starter, we got half of a griffin, we have one part of a locust, one part of a raven, one part of a wasp, one part of a wolverine. We've got the AC5 flamer to clear, LRM-10. We've got two of them. I'll hang on to that one. I guess we can clear a medium laser. We'll hang on to the small laser. We'll get rid of the SRM-2, and that's not too bad, yeah? I meant over the unit to check the equipment. Oh, gotcha. Understood. You meant for the faction. Gotcha. Awesome. Well, I will have to keep that in mind. I know when it comes to... Let's bring this back. I know when it comes to the system itself, I suppose they're mercenaries on behalf of the Cappies, right? At least when I look at the Capellans, their faction, that'll tell me one thing, but you mean actually in the battle? That makes more sense. I did not think about that. Concerning the... Oh, we can make another fire starter. Nice. I think that'll be very helpful, actually. The fire starter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave it open to punishment from your other forces. The fire starter also makes a decent light mech hunter killer. What should I build? The Firestarter H, worth 390,000. I think I'm actually going to ready it up. And what if we actually consolidate a little bit? Right now, if I'm perfectly honest, I'm not feeling the Vulcan. I think it's pretty cool. It does have all the flamers, and we do have pretty good range on it, and it served us kind of well, but I just haven't been using it. It hasn't been doing it for me, so I'm going to go ahead and store that. For the Assassin, the large laser, in theory, would be pretty good, especially with the intercept system where we can actually ignore 3 evasive pips, but I'm not feeling that one very much as well. So I'm going to go ahead and put that down, and then we are left with this lineup, and believe it or not, I actually like the Javelin. I do like the Javelin. It's actually really nice with the SRM-12. We're going to repair here, and we're going to go to repair the Ping Ping Bun. Glad we didn't lose much there at all. And then we've got the Wasp and all that, and we have the luxury for the moment of ignoring getting rid of the pieces and hoping we're going to be able to complete some of these things. And I think we'll just go with that. So let's see. How long is this going to take? We've got Weird Fish out for 24 days. 5 and 1. That's viable. And we do need to earn a little bit more here. So Inner Merc, get targeting info. And let's hold. 1 day, 3 day, 2 day.
Job's done.
And we have completed the memorial wall. Oh, sad times, sad times. Help Deaths forget his troubles. He's now dependable. My guy. That said, we did lose a bunny. We did lose a bunny. Comstar News Bureau. And 1 day for HB. Perfect. All right, let's go in and take a look at the barracks. We didn't get much experience for all of the bunnies except for Weird Fish, but Weird Fish is out for a while. Soljan, Serve Cold. We've got Panzerbun, HB, Gothic, Deaths, and Amiel. So no new pips to apply, but we do have more missions, and we got to watch out for the drop costs, right? There used to be an assassin variant that ran 4 times SRM4, 3 SRM6. Oh yeah, that would be amazing, Cunningham. This one has like, it seems like one of each of the hard points, which makes it a little more difficult to be a little more uniform like that. But that sounds awesome, especially with 3 evasion pip ignore. That would be nuts. It's a new year. HB's not running in the red. How long can you keep it that way? By running in the black throughout the whole camp? Nope. Definitely not the whole campaign. That's definitely not the whole campaign. That's for sure. We've been in the red quite a lot, actually. It would be surprising if it weren't the case, right? So who are we fighting here? We've got a fight against Oregon pirates specifically. If I mouse over, does it tell us? Unsettled and abandoned systems. We've got interrupted exercise, battle and polar environment. This might be more up our alley, right? That might be more up our alley. Battle and polar biome. Destroy base against the Oregon pirates once again. We've got spoiler battle in the Highlands against the pirates, and then full house destroy base against the Capellans. I feel like the 1.5 skull could be pretty nice. Yeah, that could be pretty nice. It's at valued at 525.8k. So, and everyone's been repaired. So let's go command center.
Kick off your shoes. We'll
get on in, and we're gonna do interrupted exercise. They're conducting military exercises. It is up to us. Now at 314, 47,000 is our payment in C-bills. Obviously, we start dropping with a little bit more, and it's going to cost us more. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a fire starter as well. I forgot. So we probably want to adjust that, right? Accord mech should have a major campaign. Yes, absolutely. So here's the standard fire starter right here. And if we bring this over, I did have the jump jets moved down on the other one. Not all of them, but some. And if we look at our support weaponry, we've got a lot of machine guns. I mean, one thing we can do, especially in a polar biome, instead of the flamers, at least swap them out for machine guns to start. So we can kind of boost up our armor, make sure we're maxed out. And then we'll get a little more DACA on this thing. So pure DACA starter right here. So we've got our machine gun, and I'd be able to get maybe like another half ton or something like that. And then we can pull one jump jet and then move that to the middle so it's a little symmetrical. And then we'll go with that. I don't know how this is going to work, but hopefully it's going to let us brawl a little bit. So we'll go DACA starter. And there it is, you know. Full house has the best chance of upgraded stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm trusting Harry on this. I'm trusting Harry on this. And let's be real, it's got the cappies in it, right? It's got the cappies, and we might find some really, really crazy raven or something, which would be awesome. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? All right, so let's go. Command center. Best chance for upgraded stuff, that's what we're talking about. Full house, destroy base, polar biome, 1 skull, 418. That's compelling. Or Capellan. It's Capellan is what it is. All right, so we're bringing the DACA starter instead of our Irby, so we've got a little more mobility. What if we actually swap this around a little bit? So we've got the slower stuff over here. Unfortunately, I can't bring weird fish in the ping ping bun, so looks like we're gonna have to have another bunny. But let's go ahead and arm up everybody else. So we've got our fire starter, the pew pew starter, the DACA starter, and then we've got the Jenner. So we will get Panzer Bun down below in the Jenner. We've got HB in the pew pew starter. We have Savax in the Panther. We have another fire starter now. Now, I know another bunny was working that fire starter. Amiel was doing the javelin. Maybe I'll get Amiel into the ping ping bun. That thing's pretty awesome. I think... You know what? I think it was Funkle Ben. Oh, no. Okay, so we need another bunny to drive a fire starter. Let's have Sojin. Sojin can be in the DACA starter. There it is. All right, here we go. So 1 skull difficulty, destroy base in a polar biome. Hopefully this is going to go well. Oh my god, our drop cost is 440,000. Okay. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to that. Well, obviously, so that's a thing. So we're getting paid like 45,000 or something like that, and we just spent 440,000. So we're going to be in the hole about 400,000 after the mission. I wasn't paying attention to the drop cost, but hopefully what we get out of it is going to be worth it, and we always have stuff that we can sell to make up for that. But I suppose that is a lot. That is a lot. So we did go quite over the 1 skull recommended amount that our employer would cover, but it's full house, and hopefully it's going to pay off, right? Haunted houses, I can verify, are haunted along with a military ship and a sailing ship. There's also the Winchester Mystery House up in NorCal, right? But I don't know if it's haunted so much as very interesting history. All right, what do we got?
Your target is the nearby Capellan Confederation base, bunnies. Assault that base and destroy it to ensure the VIPs are eliminated. There will be Blandford's Grenadier Defenders. Be wary. Olivera out.
Blandford's Grenadiers, the Capellan Hussars Garrison. Very interesting. All right, let's get on up here. Unknown. Unknown mech, and incoming turrets, yeah? It does have spooky stories, spirits, and ghosts. I have heard quite a few. They've got a whole thing, I think, during Halloween, where you can go on a tour during that time, and it's supposed to be done in the darkness. In the freaking Winchester Mystery House, yeah? All right, Locust 3 Victor right here. So double medium laser and 2 machine guns. I don't think I've seen the 3 Victor. That's kind of crazy. That's a neat logo. Look at that. It's like 2 cross swords in a cross. It's almost like they're trying to ward off the evil devil bunnies, right? All right, let's go ahead and reserve. Hang tight.
Waiting for the shot.
If we go all the way down, hopefully they'll have to commit some forces. We got our Jenner. We'll just come on up in a run, get a glance. Looks like we have another Griffin on the field, a Griffin 1N. And we'll see what we can hit. Got a good ding on the leg there. He now has 10 armor remaining. Griffin is responding now that he has been identified, and negative impact on our Jenner, so that's phenomenal.
Hey there.
We have Amiel with all the DACA, but I suppose we can get him with a Pew Pew starter and just lock him up. So we'll bring him down to 0 natural evasion and 3 sticky. They're climbing that hill. They're about halfway up. So in the meantime, let's see if we can't get rid of his friend before he arrives, right? So we are running, so it's not the best chances to hit, but got a good ding there on the legs. Got 14 structure remaining. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, not fun.
How might I help?
All right, save axe.
As you wish.
50-50. Oh, yep, that's good. God. Hitting a locust with a PPC is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Definitely has good effect. Let's put it that way. All right, we're gonna push forward, snap off some shots. Wow. All right. Go bunnies. Sojin in on the DACA starter, snaps off a medium laser, lands it right on the breached leg, and the locust has gone down. So goodbye sticky evasion, goodbye evasion in general. That's awesome. All right, incoming negative impact on Panzer. All right, so Panther, I mean, I'm going to walk it up or run it up and snap off a shot. We'll go straight to core. Nice. High five. That is satisfying. All right, Savax wipes that locust, the 3 Victor. Double machine gun, double medium laser off of the field. And let's actually break sight on the Griffin, and we'll hard brace right here. That's not going to give them any shots unless they crest. They did not crest. Let's go into reserve. All right, Griffin is getting some sight, getting some shots on Soljin. So he's enabling his, I'm assuming, the turrets to do their thing. If we get in there and smack this guy, hopefully it's going to be easier to hit him. He's got 6 evasive pips. We did connect. Now he's down to 5. And now he's down to, is that 4? Yeah, he's down to 4 right now.
Yeah.
All right, Soljin is pushing right into cover. And shot. All right, he's down to 3. And we actually hit the cockpit. Good job, Soljin. Amiel's got a clean blue line. And we start just plinking away.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax. And 90%. Nice. My goodness. And we were able to crit their PPC. That's excellent. It's excellent news. Ooh, hello. We got a stinger coming in fast and heavy. Well, maybe not heavy. Fast and aggressive. How about that? He's aggressive. He's very aggressive. Yes. All right, just keep kicking this guy. Smack him. There's on the leg and guns. Fantastic. If we can keep this up, we might be able to knock him down and push him back on the initiative order. Yeah, they're really running to help out there. That makes sense. Yeah. Soljin's coming in, and we're gonna come around the rear, and we'll give him the DACA. Oh, drat! That was so close. Shoulder destroyed, hip destroyed.
There was a critical hit. That was. What's up, boss?
All right. Well. We can't quite make it. We can't quite tip, and we don't have the stability damage, but we'll do the best to just our best to pop off that PPC. Excellent. High five. So very helpful. All right, he's getting the heck out of there. He don't want any of that. Makes perfect sense. LRM 10 connects once. And Amiel's up. We do see the Wasp there, so hopefully we'll connect with him. He's got 9 evasive pips, 1 single ding there. And incoming. Ah, that hit us like 5 of those. 5 of those hit there, unfortunately. We didn't exactly move very quickly. All right. A little more distance. Shot uphill.
As you wish.
Ding him with a medium laser. The Stinger we should be able to headbutt. I think that's going to be helpful. More importantly, we start hitting the Wasp. We're going to be out in the open. That's 62, 72 on the Stinger. I'd rather take the higher percentage. If they want to give us their lights in close combat, I will take it. Awesome.
They're flanking.
And that was their Wasp.
Right here.
Soljin in on the Stinger. Just keep bum rushing the same guy. Same guy.
Gonna get physical.
Even if we whiff it, if we can actually just blow out the leg or something, it's enough guns. He's definitely got hit in the head there. And then we got Panzerbun. Everything is melee. 43% though. So we have a greater potential for damage here. There we go. Get a single ding on the left torso there. And then just coming down to Amiel. So as long as we're over on this side of the hill, I feel like we've got a serious advantage.
Move order received.
Shot. Yep, that's looking good. I like this ping ping bun. I wasn't sure about the Jaeger mech, but I gotta say that at least for what it is that we're shooting it at, it is pretty good. It's a lot better than what we had, that's for sure, yeah? We would shoot like one of something, one large laser, one AC2, etc., but man, that is having more guns definitely makes this, it smooths out the missing and all that, right? That's pretty good. Slam dunk. Dunk the Stinger. All range weapons have been removed. All right, there we go. We're taking the salvo to the rear, but we can take that. We've got 10 armor remaining though, so got to be cautious. So let's go in and pull the... Well, actually, no. Let's... Well, yeah. No, let's keep ourselves out of melee if possible. That guy can only melee, and we'll shoot at this guy instead. There we go. Soften him up. We got a nice breach in the rear. 20 structure remaining. The name Amiel contains my people and God. All right, smack him. Hit that Stinger. Oh, we missed it again. It's all right. And give him the guns. Got an opening in the middle. He's got 10 structure. There it is. High five, Soljin. All right, Panzer. Coming around full sprint, and we're standing on the ice, so we don't really have much in terms of heat to worry about. Anyone for mech arms or legs? Hopefully they're nice and toasted. Yes. Especially in a place like this, we're going to need as many sources of heat as possible, right? All right, Amiel. Nice clean line. I didn't think I'd get the fight back here. I thought I'd have to climb the hill in order to get going. Yeah? That's kind of nuts. Soljin's still all right. Smack him.
Engaging physical attack.
There goes the leg and guns. 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 Enemy down. It said both legs destroyed. I'm like, what legs?
What's the plan?
Exactly. What legs? All right, reserve. Is the Griffin coming back? Yep, Griffin's coming back. He's gotta come back if his turrets want to eat.
Yes, Commander.
All right, line that up. We got Savax now. Shot on. Good contact. Right side is a breach. We've got Soljin. Well, we can't really... I mean, I guess I'll just walk back a little bit. It doesn't seem like we can really get in there and melee the guy, so we'll just take what we can. That's the right side. Ammo explosion. His LRMs are useless.
Ready for orders.
Now let's get in here. Wow, this is ideal. This is super ideal. My gosh. Wow, this is going well. I mean, granted, we paid a lot for this privilege. We paid a lot of C-bills for this privilege in the tune of almost $500,000, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta lean into it and have fun with what you got, right? And this is what we got. That's what we're talking about. All right, keep it rolling. He doesn't get to go until the next turn. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. All right, snap that off. We'll see if he lasts that long. HB. Actually, Soljan, yeah. Panzer. Small walk.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
You all right? You all right, Rhubarb? Well, hopefully things are gonna be look on the up and up. Yeah. That's in the middle.
Yeah.
And Soljan, he's got the DACA, point blank, and send it. High five. All right, the garrison has been cleared. The Capellan Hussars have been removed from the field. We need to regroup. We're gonna regroup on the opposite side of the crest, and then we'll pop over together. Yeah? Excellent. So I don't think they haven't really shown to have any sort of sensor locks or anything like that. So I think we're all right. So we're just gonna stay on the back side of the crest here. Some of the Griffin. Oh, that's right, Pirate. That's right. Great recall. Love that. Let's go ahead and lock over on that side. What do we got here? Light support turret. And they have SRM2s and a PPC.
Yeah.
So the PPC is obviously the thing the moment we can see it. They can see us. We got Panzer. Just tuck in.
Roger.
There we go. And then Amiel. Sprint on up. And we are now on the crest. That's perfect. So let's go into reserve all the way down to 1. And we'll peek up a little at a time. So I suppose if we get up here, we can only see the building. We get up here, we can see more than that, right? So what do we have? Light support turret with a PPC. Medium laser, large laser. Let's hit that thing. God, that is satisfying. All right, missiles. Not bad. Man, can you imagine if we had a Raven? Oh, God, that'd be so cool. Be so cool. All right, nail it. PPC. Amiel, the son of Gamali. What's that? Is that like a biblical figure or something? Here we got Panzerbun with the medium lasers. Let's get on in there. Oh my, forgot about that.
There's that strong opposition, bunnies. Watch your position. Do not get flanked.
Well, too late. Enemy reinforcements are inbound. We get 75 on this. He's got 2 structure remaining. Griffin is short of a medium Panther. Yeah. Oh. At least we get some LRMs to help out, which we could desperately use, I feel. All right, let's go in and finish the job. We got the 2 medium lasers. Should be enough. We just need to hit with 1. There it is. All right, so that's the PPC SRM4 off the field. And we got Soljan pushing into the geothermal. Shot.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Just a little more.
Mama's gonna have to try it again.
And actually, aha, there's new contact. It's on the other side. Thank goodness. When he said don't get flanked, it had me worried there. Well, let's see what we can do. PPCs, that's the light LRM turret. 80%, I'll take it. Nice hit there. All the way from across. Rotate around to the left echelon. Left, keep the op 4 between you and the buildings. Ah, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to get to us before we drop the turrets. So I think it'll be okay. But if they do, we'll definitely need to keep that in mind for sure. Excellent. High five. All right, so we've got 2 turrets remaining. Large laser, double medium dropped off the field. Oh, never mind. Okay, so fortunately, we're all near the crest. So we're going to pull off the crest if we need to.
I'm listening.
Speaking of which, let's start to bring Soljan back.
Affirmative.
And then we can lock the light LRM turret.
Waiting for
We'll get Panzer to pull back on the crest.
full speed.
And Amiel can still engage if he's got the line. He does here. A little bit obstructed, but if anyone can hit it, it's Amiel. There it is. High five. All right, got 1 turret left. 1 turret left. Just clear these things as we get them. Reserve. A Raven. Another 4X. Scout. Oh, this is what Harry was talking about with the fancy stuff. We've got the 7J. A Wasp 1 Alpha. And probably, maybe one more. Who knows? It might be 3. All right, let's walk it up. We got our PPC, and we don't have a shot on the turret, but we can try to ding the guy. We hit a bird in the sky. That bird in the sky went poof. I can't believe it. Almost saw him. It was a rare bird. Okay, so there's a 4th out by the Raven. No idea what it is yet. I mean, at this point, reserve.
I'm holding tight.
Oh boy. Okay, that had to have been the turret, right? Yeah, Raven party. That would be awesome if there were another Raven. All right, ping ping bun. I guess can spawn for himself, or we can get HP to do it, which probably a little better, right? So let's walk it on over. There ain't even a cloud of feathers left. I know. So we've got, ooh, a Shadowhawk. We've got one part of a Shadowhawk in storage right now. So we've got a Shadowhawk 2H. We've got a Raven 4X. We have the Wasp 1 Alpha. And we have the Oscout 7J. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and lock up. I suppose I'm going to lock up the turret for Amiel. If anyone can hit that, it's Amiel. That thing's got a PPC. 2 small lasers. We'll get into cover here. And we do have a line on the enemy. So shot at extreme range. And he's got 57 between armor and structure. Sojin. It's going to hop and brace. Or actually hop and lock on the Raven. Bring that down to 6 evasive pips. We got Panzerbun. I do not want to engage down there where everyone can see us. I want to engage on the side that we have been. So we're going to hold right here. And we're going to hold this crest and we're going to fight on the crest. We're just pushing over the crest in order to engage the turrets. But this is a direct line of sight turret. So as long as we're fighting back here, we don't have to worry about him interfering or anything like that. So right now, HB can hop back off the crest. And we can lock up the Raven instead. So bring him down to 2 sticky evasion remaining on Blandford's Grenadiers Raven 4 X-Ray. And then we've got Savax. We can at least bring ourselves up. Get a line of sight break on the gentleman below.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe hop over this way. And we do have precision strike. So sometimes you got to judge for kicks hit straight to the head. We hit another bird. The cloud of feathers, don't know where they went. There we go.
Right here.
Let's go in a reserve. Incoming with the Shadowhawk. And negative impact. Perfect. We're bringing him in closer. Awesome. All right, that's a turret.
Commander.
All right, Soljin.
Confirmed.
Lock up the Shadowhawk.
Sensors locked on.
Has Goose and Hangman said you're doing what? Yeah. My man, high five. That's like with Merlin. I'm bringing him in closer. You're going to do what? All right, ping, ping, bun. Wish we had the sight there. Panzerbun. I think, oh, if we're right here, we can see it. I might sacrifice it. Yeah, you hit Bigfoot. Yes. I must be hungry cooking my poultry straight out of the sky. Yeah.
Moving out.
Savax can hit heads from a mile away. Don't think just because we can't see the enemy doesn't mean he didn't kill a bird, right? For later. All right, so all turrets have been cleared. And we've got Panzerbun in there with, honestly, 12 evasive pips. That's very impressive. All right, let's go ahead and pull it back over the crest now that we have spotted for Amiel. And we're going to hang tight. Inbound with the Wasp from the right side. We got our Panther.
I understand.
75% on an Oscout. Then we've got the Raven. 55. Got another one of those birds. All right, let's hold. Shadowhawk. One ping. I don't think we can bust whatever platform he's standing on. I think it's actually, yeah, it's actually the base platform, so we can't really bust that up. Let's go to reserve again. Raven's coming on in. Small movement, not a lot of evasion. Let's go ahead and close that gap. He currently has 1 evasive pip, so we'll just snap off the shots to drop it. And he's probably got, yeah, he's got 1 sticky remaining.
What's up, boss?
Manuel's gonna step on up.
On my way.
And let's hit this guy.
All weapons to go.
There we go. See, a lot more consistent, Manuel.
Yeah.
And we are pushing.
Confirmed.
Shot on. 1 ding, perfect. So we have 1 part of a Raven 4 X-ray right now. It would be so cool if somehow we got 3 more. Now, if we are perfect and we headshot the thing and are completely pristine, we can walk out with a maximum, it seems, of the 3. So that would be, we need perfection in order to do it. I don't know what we're gonna get, but either way we'll be able to get 1, and I'm very excited about that. 22. Let's go ahead and reserve down. We don't have to worry about the turrets. It's just the mechs on the field. Oscout with the single medium laser. So I think the Oscout has a lot more than just a medium laser, doesn't he? He has other stuff on him, doesn't he? Advanced communications, advanced sensors. So if we look, improved communications signifies a powerful communication suite that can thwart jamming. It removes a sensor ghost stack from enemies within range. And then he's inspired, and he's got the foggy, low gravity, rough terrain, polar biome for heat sinking. Fair enough. So if this guy's way up here, let's go into reserve again. Shadowhawk's still up. Barely moved. Nothing too crazy. And now we can all go, yeah? Enemy soon will turn into poor faction.
Yes, Commander.
Well, ping bun. I mean, I'd like it. Let's get HB to kick. Can we kick? No, it's up to Soljin.
I'm listening.
Soljin at 68%. Hit that Raven.
Roger that.
Hit that Raven.
Here we go.
So we whiff it. 68%. Negative. HB cannot. But we can. 42%. That's not a good idea. Let's. 39. But 39%. All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Warning, leg damage imminent.
Okay, we missed. We missed. Come on. And guns. We got a breach. We got a breach. Excellent. All right, come on.
Receiving you.
Manuel, line that up. Fire.
Firing all weapons.
So breach from the back, breach from the front.
Solid connection on that one.
Panzer, get on the gun line.
I copy.
Shot.
Confirmed.
Nice. New breach. 2 breach from the front, 1 on the back. Save X.
Orders.
Kind of close for the PPC, but 70%. Nice. He's still hanging in there. My gosh. He's got 3 structure on one torso. He's got 4 structure on the other torso. It's not looking good for him, but he's hanging in there. All right, fair enough. Well, tell you what, we got HB. Walk it in. Coming around. Snap kick.
Engaging physical attack.
Hit on the arm and guns. 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 Panic level critical. Come on, just get out of there. Leave yourself intact. Just get out of there, buddy. Get it. You don't need that. Oh, hello. B Galactive Probe. That's what the Oscout's got. That's a lot of locks.
What's the plan?
All right. What's the gentle thing? This is the gentle thing, right? I'm willing to take a hit from the Shadowhawk just so that we can do the gentle thing. Let's come in from There's the blue.
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Turn off the medium lasers. Firing.
On the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
You didn't like that.
Oh, how? Man, he's like panic level critical. We just hit him with like 6 machine guns right into his breach.
Damage is light.
And he decided he wants to stay. All right, fine.
How might I help?
Are you sure about that? All right, here we go. 3 medium lasers. It is not gentle.
Roger.
Oh, unless we don't hit, but maybe it'll convince him.
Failed to connect.
It'll convince him that maybe we
Yes,
mean
Commander.
business. All right, here we go.
Here in a jet.
Come on, save axe. PPC is not gentle.
Confirm.
Oh yeah, that's not. Oh yeah, there's not much of that guy left. There's like 2 legs.
Critical.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, there's like nothing of that left. He said mama. There's not much of that left, unfortunately. Yeah. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Ooh, he's using Tracer. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. High five. All right, Amiel,
Commander?
you got some work to do. You do have the weight delta advantage here, so hopefully you'll... Okay, we didn't hit him, but it was worth a try. That guy's tiny. He's super tiny. Can you imagine if you smack him with a physical barrel of 4 AC2s? That's like playing a piano or playing the marimbas with your enemy's mech's cockpit. All right, so we got save axe. I mean, with a Panther, 75%, and he does have a lot of evasion, so let's come in around the side and maybe stop some of that evasion.
Locked on for physical attack.
Nice, there it is. Good ding there. Don't let that Oscout get behind you. You got it, you got it. All right, that's in from the left side. And we should probably continue to harass, even though the Shadowhawk is a pretty nasty close combatant against us right now. We coming around the rear, 37, and just keep getting in on this guy. Soften him up. Yeah, that guy's the melee guy right now. Little worried, but let's go.
Here goes.
All right, got a breach, got a breach, got a breach. And he's got 58 structure remaining on the left torso. The Jenner, stay a little bit higher, get flanking shots. He's got multiple angles to worry about.
I copy.
Doesn't matter if we hit him or not.
No joy.
All right, here he comes. Oh, he's keeping his distance. Oh boy. Oh, because he sees the rear arc of a Jaeger mech. That makes perfect sense, actually.
Orders.
All right, Amiel. Coming around, flip it around. I mean, it's not the best. It's point blank with AC2s, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Oh, we actually hit him. That's awesome. All right, Oscout in the rear arc, 25 points.
Losing armor.
Okay, so Wasp is up next.
Reporting.
Let's make sure our rear is facing the other direction, and we are going to come it around
Engaging jump jet.
and just snap off a shot at the Oscout and hope for the best. Actually, precision strike, sure. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Target acquired. Locked
Right in the leg. That's awesome. Wasp is up. It's pulling around. Shot to the front. That's perfectly acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. That's awesome. All right. Let's go in and try to do as much to the Shadowhawk as possible before he gets to go. Smack him.
Engaging physical attack.
And guns. That looked like it was a hit to the head, but it didn't. I don't think it was.
I'm listening.
DACA starter, not yet. Panzer Bun coming around on the green. He does have a breach in the green already, so hopefully we'll get lucky. That looked good. That looked really good, actually. So the machine guns might actually do something
Right here.
impressive. Who knows? Send the DACA. That's the last of our salvo. Awesome. Excellent.
Scored a critical hit.
A little bit
Guns
pain.
are empty.
But I don't know if it's not just the greatest hits for me. All right, great. So the Shadowhawk now has one AC5 and an SRM2. Honestly, very similar to the Wasp's loadout right now. So let's see if we can't just... see, we get a shot 65, shot 70. Sure. I'll take the shots on the Scout. It's like playing a drum on that guy's face. I love it. I love it. All right, Wasp is able to get in the rear arc, unfortunately, but that was too good of a chance to pass up right there. And then Savax. Let's keep a little distance from the Shadowhawk. He can still jump, right? He can still jump. Excellent. And the leg is out. Beautiful. So that Scout is not feeling so zippy anymore. He's going to be moving a little more slowly, limping a little bit more. You got to appreciate that situation. And we've got the green. Come on, HB. Nail that Shadowhawk. Okay, this is now looking up for us. So granted, we are out of ammunition for the machine gun. So I almost feel like I should pull off one of the machine guns, turn it down to 5, and actually carry 2 tons. I think that will be sufficient for the length of engagement that it seems like we are needing here. So there's is the... that's all blue unless we take the obstructed shot. We're all stacking and shooting over each other's shoulders here. There it is, and the Shadowhawk has ejected. That is amazing. Scout is all that is remaining, and he's getting back on up. Oh, and the Wasp. The one-legged Scout. And that's it. Granted, we haven't even destroyed any of the buildings yet, but
Good to go.
I mean, at this point, I think this is more important. Let's go in and just smack this guy as a heavy mech on a light mech and hope we hit. Nice. Oh my god. A Jaeger mech kicks a Wasp in the chest, and the chest caves in and leaves 5 structure. That's it. That's awesome. Well, you know...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for them. That guy just stood up, didn't really have much evasion. Yep, that'll do it. Excellent. There goes the left torso. Come on, get out of there, buddy. You know what's up. Your time's up now. I need you to leave the battle pod, please. All right, there it is. I know. You paid like $20 to use the battle pod, but you know, I mean, at this point, it's over already. All right, you want most value for your money? I guess that makes sense. All right, let's go. 50-50. Let's do it. Name me a random big all-time musical hit to mechify. Oh man, are you talking about Aerosmith specifically, or are you talking about just musical hits in general?
On my way.
Soljin at 43. I mean, both of them are potent opportunities. Oh, in general? Okay.
Guess I'ma have to try harder.
Don't Stop Believing.
Ready for orders.
Does that work?
Position confirmed.
or how about like something from Whitesnake? Or like Processing. There we go. That's my guy. In general, Hammerfall, any of the epic metal bands, Tesla, the band, not the car. Oh, there's a... I guess that would make sense, the band Tesla. Ooh, there goes the leg. It would be interesting if he took fall damage, because then I would almost guarantee his middle's going to pop right out. But his pilot took the damage for his mech instead. All right, the one-legged Scout's jumping around, trying to do some business. Very impressive ping, though. I would not mind having that on our side, believe it or not. That could be very useful.
On the move.
Shot.
All weapons are go.
And he's out. All right. So it seems like we're encouraging these guys to leave peaceably. And the Wasp is all that remains, and there's not much of him. I mean, I'd be very surprised if he survives this. Straight to core. No, he doesn't. High five. All right, so all we got to do, clear out 4 buildings, and that's a wrap. And I think we've got enough time for like one more right now. So we got our DACA started. Let's just get in and start slamming out energy shots anywhere. It doesn't really matter.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
Amul's up. Shot out anywhere. Doesn't matter. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. He's got 45 structure remaining in that building.
Yes, Commander.
Save backs with the PPC. Let's go ahead and just slam one in.
The target is
Beautiful. All right, 3 buildings remaining. 3 buildings remaining.
Engaging jump jets.
Snap 2. Oh, wow. They actually hit despite the 45%. I don't always have the best result shooting at buildings, believe it or not. Oftentimes, birds will get in the way. Asking the bunnies to be gentle, I sense a flaw in the plan. I did not see that, Savax, but I would surmise that you are correct.
Coordinates received.
All right, send the 3.
Acknowledged.
60.
Standing by.
New building.
Reporting.
All right, Savax. Singleton.
Locking on target.
Good impact. There it is. That's 2 buildings. We have 2 remaining, or 1.5.
Engaging jump jets.
Shot on.
Target.
3 buildings. One more.
Target building destroyed.
Yeah. Here you go.
53. Oh, so this is like the biggest building, the large reinforced building.
What's up, boss?
But it's all right. It's all right.
Moving out.
We're working together. It's not going to take too long. Maybe one more.
Roger.
One more turn. And he's down to 115. So,
Locked on target.
oh, I thought that was it. It's all right. We got Savax. And let's go ahead and drop the big one.
Target acquired.
There it is. A high 5. Good job, bunnies.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darks, give me the green lights and land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, total win. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. We're able to get on out of that one. Granted, we did take a significant loss in terms of C-bills because of the drop cost. It was a 440,000 drop tonnage, or I guess like drop cost, and we only earned about 45,000 or something like that. So minus 390,000. Actually, not as bad as I thought, just because of all of the hidden multipliers for clearing all turrets and stuff like that, but still pretty significant. We've gone a Griffin part, Locust part, Oscout part, another Raven 4X part, another Shadowhawk part. That's excellent. Another Griffin part. We're now 1 away for the Griffin. Is there anything else out here? Tracer ammunition. I'll take the special ammo. So 3, 2, and 1 on 4 pick 18. We have 3/4 of a Griffin now. We've got 2 parts of a Locust 3 Victor. That was the one with the 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. We've got the Oscout part. We've got 2 parts of a Raven, 2 parts of a Shadowhawk, 1 part Stinger. We now have, we have a full Wasp, I think, that we can sell. That's going to be helpful. AC-5 LRM-10 PPC small laser and a bunch of jump jets that we can probably clear just for some cash. And SRM ammunition to clear as well. Not too shabby. Hopefully selling that Wasp is going to offset some of the drop costs, but more importantly, the bunny's got some experience, and that is always helpful. Yep. Oh, look at that. Drop costs introduced if you take over, plus 75, 50, and 25 tons of the expected tonnage for a mission, encouraging taking a more appropriate lance for the difficulty of mission taken. So it'd be interesting if they actually gave you more money for taking less. All right, assemble a mech. The Wasp design has always been used for general scouting and reconnaissance duty. Far too lightly armed and armored for battle, its speed and maneuverability can generally keep it out of major confrontations. So I'm actually going to sell it. You could sell it for almost 200,000, so I'm definitely going to sell it. And now we've got 478,000. So still getting a little bit close to here to the very end of what we can manage. Yeah, not Queen for Operation Mindcrime. Missiles shooting up and down the battleground. Their sensors searching. Oh, searching the Black Knight. Missiles shooting up and down the battleground. Sensors searching the Black Knight. Oh, that's pretty good. I getcha. I gotcha. All right, so seems like we don't have any initial repairs to do. That's really, really nice. I feel like we can probably sell the Vulcan and then see where we're at, because I do potentially want to move somewhere. So we got a Vulcan, because we've got enough time for 1 more. So where are we at right now? How are we doing in the command center? Yeah. Deniable destruction. Oh, take the bait. Oregon pirates. I don't know. Let's see. See, this is if we're fighting on behalf of the Capellans. We've got defend base against the pirates. We've got carrier recovery against the pirates. So a lot of anti-pirate behaviors here. So what else do we have available to us? So if we're looking, so we still, there is smash and grab, but I don't think we can do smash and grab right now. It's still 3 skull, and that's a bit high. We have 5 skull, no bueno. There's 2 skull, arid world, electronics, Federated Suns, and the Cappies. Are there any other? St. Ives Compact. Ooh, St. Ives Compact. That could be cool. It's 15 days out to get out there. 2.5, 1 skull, 2.5. I'm hoping for something a little bit lower, but I'm tempted because it's a St. Ives Compact. I don't know how long they stick around, if they do or not. 25 days Desert World, 1.5 St. Loris. That looks a little more manageable. St. Loris out here, half skull, 1 skull. Let's do St. Loris. Agriculture, aquaculture, and they've got the Federated Suns, they got the Capellans, they got the St. Ives Compact. Let's go. That's going to be interesting. I hope we have enough cash to make it on out there, yeah? And this is probably going to be the last one of the night. We do have smash and grab up, so we're just trying to get on up there a little bit further, maybe bump in another medium or something like that before we take that on, so maybe next time we can actually grab it. And that's going to be the start of an entire custom Flashpoint by MRB. So, and MRB did such a good job with the veteran games. I really want to see it, but I don't think we're ready for it. We saw how maybe tooth pulling some of the fights are at 2 skulls, so 3 skull might be a bit out of our range. Moonlighting with an AC, always let him work on it. No lasting consequences. I mean, honestly, the worst that happens is you lose some standard AC and it's totally fine. And Weird Fish is going to be back online, most importantly. Looks like we just went back into the red, so hopefully we're going to land in system before we've got to do that finance report, right? 17 days first to 25, that's fine. 383, I think we should have enough, but we got to watch it because every time we're jumping, we are needing to pay a little bit more, right? So it's going to be close. So Pirate, already we're in the red. We're in the red now. Let's just double check before we arrive, though. There were no repairs, right? Yeah, we don't have any repairs. That's great. I don't remember if we had, I think we picked up some new lasers, right? So if we're looking at our Jenner as an example, and we get, I think we've got a medium laser plus. We do. So let's grab one of these. We'll put a medium laser plus on there while we're traveling. We've got an LRM 20, but we don't have anything for that. We've got an AC 5 plus. We have a plus plus right now, which is currently on our Irby. So I think this is the straightest upgrade that we can make. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll just kind of keep clicking. So we're now 11 in-game days out. I think the amount of funds that we have in the bank right now should be sufficient to get us there, and then it's a matter of actually getting some cash, and that means not overdropping, right? Not overdropping. Oh, Fly Tag Art, you genius. Thank you so much. You are a gem. Thank you so much for reminding me. You are correct. So the DACA starter ran out of ammunition. That was a little bit rough. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm going to pull one of the machine guns out. We're going to take off one of the half tons of ammo, and that's going to be the exact amount that we need to get another ton and actually have less output by pulling off one of the machine guns. So that's actually hopefully going to balance that out and allow us to engage more efficiently. So thank you so much. High five, man. How about actual robots playing compressor head? Hey, Chaotic. I don't know. That's a good setup though. Get targeting information. Targeting computer data has been updated for all primary manufacturers. Stay connected. Information is ammunition. All right, so we've got one in-game week remaining to St. Loris, and we're going to get into our last one of the night. I would imagine it's going to be a decently sized one. Hopefully, we're not all going to die. If there's a duel, maybe we'll do that, and then the last one of the night, because those are pretty rapid. If we look at the store, there's actually something in the store this time, so that's a little bit different. AC2 tracer ammunition, that could be very helpful. 22,000. I understand that we're not exactly in a position to actually spend a lot of cash, but we do have AC2s, right? So very, very possible that we could utilize that to good effect when things are a little bit rough and the enemy's moving rather rapidly. So I'm going to go ammunition, AC2 tracer ammo. The difference is +1 accuracy in low light conditions at the cost of 2 damage. So less damage, but sometimes you just got to drive the shots home and land in order to stop a light in its tracks or something like that. And at 45 ammo per bin, that's 90 total. I don't mind having a little bit of either, right? A little bit here, a little bit there. So just to double check, it looks like Panzerbun now gets a new thing to choose. So Panzer's typically been in the Jenner. So I think it would be nice to get Panzer something like an ace pilot type of effect. So I'm thinking I'm going to take him down the master attack route. So we now have 4 sensor locks. Save axe, serve cold, and 4 sensor locks is honestly probably, you know, the most that we need right now. So let's just let that ping ping bun finish. Now we've got 8 days to make some cash. So here we go. We're going over to the command center. See what we got. Please have something. There it is. Ooh! Work for the Wolf's Dragoons. What is this? Against the St. Ives Compact. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Wow. So for closure, defend base against the St. Ives Compact on behalf of the Cappies. We got a blackout against the Yizhertong. Okay. We've got life lesson solo duel against the Yizhertong. I mean, that's a solo duel. That's kind of cool. Who let the Kells out? Yeah. Who? That's right. Yizhertong. Oh, wow. A lot of Yizhertong. Oh, my God. Every single one of these St. Ives Compact ones are against the Yizhertong, except for the one against the Cappies. Hey, Satrad. I hope I got your name correct. Yes, it is. It's BEX Tactics. If you'd like a link to it, it should be... I think I just do this. Yep, there you go. So that's a link straight to BEX Tactics, and it's available to anyone for free as long as you own Battletech. Yep. All right, so out of all of this, defend base against the St. Ives Compact sounds compelling. Minor infraction, I think what's cool is that you can, you know, work for the Wolf's Dragoons, but at the same time, if you think about it, we're not fighting against the Wolf's Dragoons. So it's not like we're going to get their stuff or something like that. So this doesn't seem as compelling to me. But if we go over here on defend base, there could potentially be something really nice here, right? We're fighting against the St. Ives Compact. So we can go up to 5 pick 22. Okay, that's scary. So mind you, if we go 417, if we go 3 pick 12 at 360,000, this is at 1.5 skull, right? If we do 3 pick 12, that might be enough because we cannot get 4 parts of a mech if we headshot it. We can only get 3 and it takes 4 to put them together. So I think 3 is the most, that is the minimum that I would want to pick. And I still have 360,000 to cover some drop costs because we cannot go in the red, right? So we'll just keep that in mind. We got the Jenner. Let's go ahead and pop that in. Now we're at 2.5. That puts us at 240,000. If we pull off the Jenner, we're sitting at a drop cost of 0 because they're covering the drop cost. I need as many guns on the field on a defend base like this. So we're going to get Panzer in there and let us go. So Ping Ping Bun, Panther, Pew Pew Starter, Daka Starter, the new Daka Starter in the Jenner. Yeah. And let's go in and deploy. 1.5 skull. We're bringing 2.5 skulls worth of drop in the jungle where jump jets are going to be king. And let us go. Defend base against the St. Ives Combat. It's going to be the last one that we do tonight. Yeah. I found Rogue Tech mod way to dice roll driven. Is it less? I would say it's probably the closest of all the overhaul mods to vanilla. So if you enjoyed vanilla and you like kind of like a step into a very... It's like a middle ground, I think, between like BTA or Rogue Tech, how much they offer. And it's more lore focused. It has custom flashpoints. It still has a lot of bells and whistles, and it runs very well. Like you don't actually have to launch a launcher or anything like that. So optimization wise, you can actually play in an urban environment and it's still relatively clean as far as your movement goes and load times and stuff like that. So you'll see. We're in a defend base and we're going to be in the jungle. It's pretty densely populated. It's already loaded up, so it's as close as you can get, I think. Yeah. It's very nearly vanilla. BEX Tactics, less vanilla, more BTAU because of shared mods. Oh, okay. I can see that. We started with, was it 30? I think it was 3047. Don't quote me on that. We can check when we're back out. I don't remember the exact year, yeah? What do we got, Samir?
there's something I still don't get, XO. Why did they abandon this place if it's full of stuff valuable enough they're willing to flatten the place to keep it out of compelling hands?
No clue. At a guess, it's a trap, and the Bunny League's springing it.
Wait, if we know it's a trap, why are we walking into it? Because they're paying us to.
Got it in one, Yang. We're gonna turn a handful of mechs into scrap and loot the remains. The specific details aren't really our problem. Oh man.
3047, thank you, Radinox. Thank you very much. Yeah. Does it work with all the DLC from Battletech? Yep. Yep. In fact, they encourage you to have all the DLC in Battletech in order to get the best experience. For BEX Tactics, I don't know if it's required, but I think in general, it's a good idea to have them if possible. Enemy contact, we've got 2 down below. Don't know what we have on this side. This is the same map, it looks like, as when you're doing the Hatchetman Flashpoint.
Confirm.
Lasers breaching up and down my core, and arm and cannons blasting me so bad. Thank you, Payne.
I'm going.
Thank you so much. All right, off we go.
Moving to position.
And good to see you, Catfish. Yeah, happy Friday. All right, so we're fighting against a St. Ives Compact. They got a Wasp 1 Alpha. Looks like they're in shoddy repair. Not what I expected from them. Hold.
Reserving action.
Commitment. Ooh, a BJ1. Nice. I would not mind having a BJ1. Stray shot hit our Panther. We've been using our Jaeger mech kind of like a BJ. Let's go in and get HB jumping. Get a little evasion here, and we'll go in and lock up the lead. Well, you're very welcome. My pleasure. Thanks so much for hanging out.
You have orders?
I got our Panther. Let's go in and get a little bit higher. We've got the shot from the side. There's that clean blue. Take a snapshot. Love that. That is a donut if I've ever seen one. That Wasp went from shoddy down to downright, well, dirty. I don't know what this is. He's a donut for sure. He's got 5 structure remaining, and I would love it if we could give him a little what for. We'll just walk up, be in the ditch down below, and hopefully spray off a couple of mediums. I was hoping the machine guns, but we're not close enough. Yeah, it's not bad. And we've got Panzerbund. Ooh, that's on the blue. Don't know if we're going to be able to hit the front from here, but we'll try. There's a chance. There's a chance. And we do have that new medium laser with the +1 accuracy. So that's going to be really, really nice. You can already see that we get 3% more to hit chance on that one. Now, if anyone's going to hit the middle, it's probably Amiel. This is our version of the Blackjack. There it is. High five. Goodbye, Wasp. Excellent. Let's go into reserve and let that Blackjack go. There he is. God, I would not mind a Blackjack, but I don't know if we have other parts of the BJ1. I think we might have one in storage, but I don't recall, so I'm going to pretend like we don't. Can we kick him? Yeah, we can kick him. Let's kick that guy.
Engaging physical attack.
Smack to the middle. He's got 5 armor. Wow, that is shoddy. Holy crap. Now he's open. Love that. Let's go in and reserve down. Amiel set. Shot over the shoulder. That'll do it. He better get out of there. Let's get Savax to shot into the side so we don't accidentally hit the front if possible. That's the strong side. There it is. Oh my God. High five. So we did 3 pick 12. 3 pick 12 on that one. So the most we can get is 3. Oh boy. What do we have now? They just dropped a Whitworth. Oh, okay, so that is in good repair. And they've got a fire starter, another one. They got a Wasp, and we've got a Stinger. So Whitworth is nice. Love that. Triple medium laser, LRM 20 on it. Well, let's see. They've got... I mean, they don't have the evasion, so let's just see what we can do. Oh, okay. So we've got 2 lances right now. Fair enough. Okay, I don't know about this. Let's... Let's at least get into cover, snap off a shot, hope for the best. Yep, that'll do it. Awesome. He lost a leg and it...
Scored a critical hit.
There we go. Kargosh, happy Friday. High five, man. Okay, so down below, we've got interlopers. They've got another Stinger out there. These ones are more shoddy, right? This one's actually shoddy. The ones on the hill, those are the fancy ones. The ones that aren't broken, right? Pew Pew starter, we got Panzerbund.
Yes,
Let's
Commander.
come around with Panzerbund before they move
Move
and get any sort of shenanigans like evasive pips and stuff like that. 38, maybe we'll get some stray shots. Nice. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's what we're talking about. Gotta love that. All right, who's up next? Down below. Awesome. They're giving us an opportunity to engage here. I really appreciate that. I suppose let's wait for them to get a little bit closer. We'll go in a reserve. We'll let them do their thing. Stinger's pushing right into our, I guess, half a gun line there. Excellent. But fortunately, we moved where they did not before. So kind of nice to get the jump on them when they didn't have any sort of spawn protection or anything like that in BEX Tactics. So I'm very pleased with that. All right, Firestarter inbound with all the flamers, and then of course we got that Whitworth. Whitworth hasn't really gotten to go. Granted, Amiel isn't going to be able to shoot before he gets to move, but he's not going to move that quickly. And he didn't even fire the LRMs as well. So very, very lucky on our part. So let's see if we can't get some shots into him before Amiel goes. So, oh, we've got the green. We've got the green. But shot on the Whitworth. Soften him up. There it is. So we drop out one of the pips. He's got one sticky evasion. So Amiel's going to pull on back. And he's got 31, 31, 37, and 65 on the Whitworth.
Firing all weapons.
Work those stability bars. Work those stability bars. All right, get on in there. What do we got here? Can we hit? We can hit the Wasp. We've got the DACA.
Here goes everything.
We now have 400 rounds instead of 300. So thank you so much to the bunny for reminding me. And we can actually see they got a Wasp down below. So very, very cool. We're able to kind of isolate the enemies up above before we have to engage the ones on the bottom. So that's, even though they've got superior numbers, we're able to fight as if we've got even numbers. And that's really, really, really great. So we'll just come it around. And I see so much green. I see so much green. It makes me so happy. 50. Yes. Yes, please. Leg out. This is a good day. This is a great day. What a good fight. Love this. Yeah, it's going to take him a turn to climb. All right, let's go ahead and pull. We've got Sojin coming around. Stay with the green. Stay with the green.
Confirmed.
Work the backside.
Here we go.
Breaching guns. All right. 49. Oh, they got an Irby R60. Wait, where? Oh, way down there. That made it, the way the camera panned in, it made me think it was like up here already. That terrified me. All right, we've got Panzerbun. Let's coming around. We've got the green once again. Jamaican mech legs roasted or barbecued, and then we've got Irby R60L. So we've got an AC-20 Irby. We've got the standard AC-10 Irby and 2 Wasps. I'm not too worried about that, especially the AC-20. Hopefully, we're going to just be able to stay out of range on that one. Let's get full value on the Firestarter. No joy there. And...
no joy.
Yeah, exactly. No joy. It would be so funny if he tried to shoot that AC-20 friendly fired and then hurt his buddy instead. All right, well, we better start walking it back a little bit because they're going to overrun us soon enough. 55, 90% on the Whitworth. Sensor impairment, big ball hit in the middle. He goes from 80 down to 20. Shot to the ping bun, and they deal 25 points with a medium laser. And it's all on them. Firestarter coming around the rear, giving the burn. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay, that's terrifying. Wasp is getting back on up. That's terrifying. We may need to jump off the side just to save the Panther. And then, of course, we got our Whitworth. He kind of looks like a Decepticon if you look at his cockpit. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that kind of look like Transformers? Where did he go, actually? Oh, that... see, we've got so many fire starters here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, look at that. He kind of looks like... It's a little dark, hard to see, but... I feel like he could kind of get away with passing off as a Transformer. 50-50. 55 on the Wasp. Almost more like total and... oh! I guess I could see that. Oh boy. Yeah, I might need to jump off this way. I don't want to jump off into the herbies. It reminds me of MacGyver, where there's that pit of red ants. I don't want to jump into the red ants. I'd rather jump away from them. Let's go ahead and pull ourselves back. 37, 55. Sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight to the head.
As you wish. Reporting
Hopefully you get a bonus for protecting the building. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I think you do if you satisfy the all target buildings must survive, but I don't know if we're going to get that necessarily. Pew pew starter on the wasp. That's in from the back. Sure, that sounds good. Oh, yep, there. Oh my God, did we? Did we kick his cockpit off? Dude, our foot went through his head from the back. How? You know what? Obviously that guy, we didn't like that guy. Really, you know, the thing is that he insulted us yesterday and I didn't tell you, but you know, we took care of business. Let's put it that way. We kind of stuck a big sensor on his helmet so that we knew exactly where our foot was supposed to go, you know, rip and tear until it's done. Yeah. I didn't think that it would go through the cockpit from the back. How do we even do that? How we doing? Hey, green team, apparently our foot can kick lethal damage into a cockpit from the rear. I don't know how that happened, but that's where we are today, right? That's where we are today. Hopefully you're doing well, man. DACA starter, we are not jumping as far, but we can definitely walk it on in and hopefully get some good hits on the Whitworth. Give him the guns. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Excellent. Back off gets a new meaning. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My gosh, there's the backside, and it just came right off, right? Isn't that a trip? Nobody would have thought about it in that way if it weren't for the bunnies, like, you know, breaching new ground, if you know what I mean. Oh, yep, that's gonna hurt. He's having some issues. He's got 20 structure total on the rear for the Whitworth right now. Roundhouse kick to the head to take the head right off. I know. Oh. All right, shot on the Panther. They definitely want to push our buttons right now, yeah? It's like one of those kicks where they go high and then use the heel to kick straight down. Oh, the axe kick? Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. You go past the enemy's head and then you bring the heel right down on the enemy. I think that the first time I ever saw a representation of that, oh my God, this guy is too dangerous right now. He's too fast and too furious, and I don't know what to do about it, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, we could pull back. I think the first time I saw something like that, oh, that's not too bad, was in Street Fighter 2 with Ryu, right? 31, 40 down below. I mean, he's not the real threat. 40-40 on the Whitworth. Maybe we can get him to give up.
Affirmative.
Oh, nice. Good breach there, yeah. Como axe kick. One Piece reference. Como. Oh, I see. I haven't seen One Piece. But, yeah, axe kick will do it. Buddy mine was a kickboxer. Mine. Oh, there you go.
Yes,
I think the ones that I like are when they come in straight, but then from the knee, they swing it around and it comes from the side. I think that looks so cool. All right, pew pew starter. Well, they've got... I don't think we can get anyone in on this fire starter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sojin. There's the Whitworth. I mean, I'll come in from the backside. Let's do it. Here comes Sojin around the rear. It's open back there, and give it to him. Guns. Shoulder destroyed. There it is.
Scored a critical hit.
Supposed to be gummo axe kick. Oh, fair enough. I used the kick in kickboxing. You need to be careful not to come down on the shoulder and unbound. Oh, I can see that. I've seen different times where people will catch the kick, and I would imagine then all of a sudden now they've got control. So I can see that how that would be an issue. Stinger, we're in on melee, 80% for 35. We've got Panzerbun. I feel like Panzerbun isn't going to be very gentle. We could come around on the rear, and that's a shot on the Stinger. I don't think we've got the shot on the Whitworth from here. This is all from the side. I feel like we're better off from here. So 43%. Let's hope we can hit the Stinger. Oh, yeah, we dinged him one. There it is. And we got HB in the pew pew starter. Honestly, we'll just shoot him instead of hitting him, because look at the percentages on this. This is not going to be gentle. Yeah, that There's not much left of that guy. I think I was kind of hoping we'd... You know what? We had to get guns off the field, bunnies. Glad we did it. Obviously, all according to plan. Let's go in and shoot this guy right in the butt. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Awesome. I think you blew up everything. You know, I mean, sometimes you gotta, you know, you gotta make sure that they can't get back up. You know what I mean? There are times and places to be gentle, and there are times and places to be the opposite. You know, I don't even know. Ooh, not cool. Not cool. Sometimes I don't even know what's the opposite of gentle. All I know is just the opposite. Guns off the field, and arms, and legs, and everything. Off the field. It's like an Oprah off the field. You get off the field, you get off the field, you all get off the field. Yes, that's right. Everything known to man comes off of a field. Yes. Bring that round.
On my way.
34, 40. Can you imagine if you're this guy and you pop up over the hill for the first time, completely T-pose, thinking, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, God. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, I did. He's still coming. He's still coming. Oh, yeah. What's up, guys? I don't know. What's up with you? Can we shoot your friend? Here we go. I don't like Jaeger mechs, but I do love mass AC2s. Well, you know, we were just trying to recreate the blackjack of our dreams is what we're doing. You know, sometimes you gotta, you know, it'd be even better if we had 2 UAC 5s. We have an SLDF UAC 5 that we got from our crate. So that would be really awesome. We got another one, and then we just did 2 UAC 5s. It's lighter than the 4 AC2s. It might work out. Who knows?
Firing.
All right, we got a medium laser on that guy's leg. Any good medium you can get the part from if you win the field? Well, the blackjack, actually. The BJ1.
Right
that's the one I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that's gonna, you know, carry us home. It's gonna be awesome, yeah? Let's go ahead and come in and just try to spray the guy with all the machine guns. There goes the leg. Excellent. Both legs have been swept. We came in like Daniel's son and planted that guy's butt firmly on the ground. And you gotta appreciate the fact that he's not getting up after that one. That's awesome. Go us. Good job, bunnies. Good job. There's that Irby R60L. It's like when death is coming for you and you can't stop him. He takes one step at a time with an AC-20 and a turret like only a mother could love. All right, ping, ping, bun. You know what? If you're going to attack us in the rear, we're going to smack you with our heavy foot.
Targeting for
or heavy head. Headbutt that. Oh, yeah. Enjoy that one. Heavy delta versus light. You gotta appreciate that up close. And ooh, he goes going again. Rude. My gosh, this guy's double turning us all day long. I don't like it, bunnies. I don't like it when they can use the same things that we do. It's not fair. Oh, shut down override. Man, that guy is really pushing the limits, it seems. All right, fair enough, fair enough. If he wants to push the limits, I suppose I shall allow it. Here we go. 85%. Well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There we go. Open up the side there. He's got 5 armor. Excellent. Hey guys, what's up? He just peeked right over the edge. All right, pew pew starter. Can we, it's like whack-a-mole. Can we make this guy go back down the hill? Can you please go back down the hill? There we go. Nice breach. Guns, guns, guns. Oh yeah, well, he's not going down the hill yet, but eventually we'll be able to push him back down. It's king of the hill, and you don't belong. You don't belong right now. I think, honestly, you did better when you were down there. Excuse me, security. Yes. Security, do you think you can push this guy back down? No problem. Okay. Excellent. Wow. Bunny Lee security is top notch. Look at that. Awesome. But guys, I just wanted to see what's on top of the crest. No problem. No problem. You saw it already. Now go back down. Panzer, we need your help. Do you think you could help out security? Yeah. Yeah, that is kaput. Yep, that is kaput. You're absolutely right, Panzer. Thank you so much. There it is. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm feeling a lot better about that guy's opportunities. Oh, R60L might actually be in range now. Let's be careful.
Commander.
Let's see, ping ping bun. Can we at least get rid of this guy? This guy's kind of dastardly. He does not belong. Yep, there we go. Leg out. That's going to help us out a great deal.
Scored a critical hit.
Down he goes. High five. Man, this guy has been a thorn in our side for far too long. Oh, security. Security, do you think you could... Actually, you know what? Hey there, guy. There's only room for Bunny League fire starters. I'm so sorry. Eat that. He's not feeling very good. Oh, yep. No, we don't want any herbies around here. Let's let them climb the mountain first. Why are we going to stay here when we could just let them climb the mountain first? Sojin. Here, we've got the Daka. Right in the torso.
Firing everything.
Fire all of it all the time.
That was a critical hit.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right, Panzer, come on. Get this guy.
Location.
You notice that we all move in packs? Heck yes! High five! That's what we're talking about. All right, so far so good. And then we got our Panther. Let's actually fall back for a moment. Hard brace. And here they come. We'll have Amiel. He's gonna tuck up. He's got the shots. Shot on the stinger. Oh, yep. That's gonna sting. That's gonna sting. Obviously. Nice! There it is.
Well, I hope whatever they found in there was worth it. Yeah, no kidding. That was a lot of metal on the field, boss.
Mission successful.
Not bad. We actually walked out alive. That's awesome. Let's go and bring this on over. We've got 3 pick 12 on this, and I think we've covered our drop cost at least. So that's awesome. Cross your fingers. I'm hoping that we can get the blackjack. I don't remember if we got a blackjack park. We actually came out in the positive on that one. That's awesome. And we bring it on over. I don't think we lost anything. We did have breaches. That's great. And where are we at? Blackjack. Ooh, we only have 2 parts of a blackjack. Well, now we've got 3/4 of a blackjack, right? Fire starter, 3/4 of a fire starter, half of a stinger. A lot of wasps. Whitworth. We can get a Whitworth part. And I think that's it. So 3, 2, and 1. So we have 3/4 of a blackjack now. We've got 1/4 of a fire starter. We now have half of a wasp, 1 alpha, 1 part of a Whitworth. AC2s, we'll keep those as backup. We'll clear the medium lasers, and we'll clear the heat sink and the jump jets and the machine gun. And there it is. Awesome. So that's going to put us just barely back in the black, I believe, if we add it to that 330,000. And that was pretty efficient, I have to say. So hopefully our bunnies got some experience, and now we can actually maybe get the last piece, because I think we've got a few mechs that are sitting at that beautiful 3 out of 4. That tends to happen quite often. We'll get 3/4 of a mech all the way up, and you look in storage, you got like 3 or 4 of them, and then all of a sudden you go to a mission and you get like 2 mechs built afterwards, right? So if we go over to the mech bay and we take a look in our storage, right now we have 3/4 of a Banshee, 3/4 of a Griffin, half of a Shadowhawk, half of a Hunchy. We've got 3 pieces of a Trebuchet. We've got 3/4 of a Blackjack. We've got half of a Phoenix Hawk. We've got 1 part Wentworth and a whole bunch of other stuff. Not too bad. It's only going to take a little bit to tip us right on over. Let's go in and get repaired here, because the drop costs only about 100,000. Hey, you know what? We're back in black for a moment. I'll count that as a win. Now, granted, we only have 12 more minutes in the stream, so let's get repaired. And I think there was a solo duel, right? There was a solo duel. Maybe we can do that one and then we'll wrap up for sure. Yeah. Hold. There we go. Perfect. We've got 1 day on the finance reports to command center. What do we got? And there is life lesson against the Yizhi Tong. And we're going to come in with 635,000. That makes me nervous. 35 tons, huh? So what are we bringing in on a 35-ton duel? There's the Jenner. There's the Pew Pew starter. Honestly, the Pew Pew starter has been pretty good. So let's grab the Pew Pew starter. We're going to get HB in on this and let us go. Here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty solo duel in the desert. We're going to be running kind of hot. So cross your fingers for us. And hopefully we're going to be able to walk out with over 500,000 sea bills so that we can actually live to fight another day. And this is going to be the very last one of the night. So thank you again for hanging out with me, bunnies. It's been a blast. I appreciate it. And it's good to see a lot of the bunnies again. So thanks so much for swinging on by today. Yeah. Hopefully it's enough to bring you back into the black, and baby will build and sell some mech. Yeah, that'll be awesome. What, 35 tons? I don't know what it is that we could get on the other side and get lucky to get a piece of to let us build another mech, but who knows. And this is apparently we get to teach the life lesson to an arrogant stepson. We've seen this quite often, and they sometimes have some really good stuff. Yeah, quarter missing. Go Frankenmech. Go Frankenmech. Absolutely. Don't hold back. This father wants us to teach his arrogant stepson a real life lesson, especially for his criminal side of the family. Say what? I don't remember that part. But you know what's kind of awesome is that it always feels good to bloody his nose, because he comes on in and he's got fancy Gucci stuff, and then we smack him one. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but hopefully we will. So cross your fingers for us.
There's that arrogant stepson, bunnies. This might be a real easy job, but it's a job all the same. Knock him about and then finish things up. His dad'll be happier than he'll be.
I mean, while that is true, his dad will probably be happy if he's... Is his dad going to be happy if he's dead? I don't know. So, go for the cockpit? Yeah.
So you're the rubbish my father sent you to train against, just like other servants. Pitiful.
Wait, they maxed us out on 35 tons and he gets a trebuchet? What the heck is this? Wow, this guy cheats too. Rude. Trebuchet 5 November, LRM 30, triple medium laser. All right, guy. Is that how you play? Well then, my goodness, close the distance. Close the distance. I mean, obviously he can smack us back one, and that's not too fun, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and reserve. Here he comes. So it looks like we got hit with about 2 missiles out of the 30 and 1 hit from the medium laser. So not the best, but not the worst. We could get on his side. Yep, let's do it. So we're jumping. We'll send off some shots to soften him up. And then we get to go again. So we'll just give him a nice smack. And we whiff it. But hopefully we'll continue to soften him up. And we ding the head. That's not too bad. But obviously this is still very dangerous. Oh, he did a run. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Arrogant stepson's been working out. He's been working out. My gosh. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think... So he doesn't have jump jets. Hop jets, yes. He doesn't have jump jets yet, right? That's 35, 37. We come in on this side. Work it. Same side, same side. Hand has been destroyed. Well, that's something. He's hot. That's in from the left. That's from the left. So with this, maybe we can get a little bit of a rest here. Let's go ahead and just walk into the mineral field, and then we'll hard brace here. So he's gonna go. Doesn't have the shot. We're going to go in and reserve. There we go. Now he has the shot. Hard brace in a mineral field. Shots on our left. We got a breach here. But more importantly, we can double turn him, right? We can double turn him. So right now, his left side's busted. We can also walk it around and get the green. That sounds great. Let's go in and shoot him in the butt. Okay, that was not that great. That was not that great, unfortunately. I wish I had ace pilot here. Let's see. We bring that around. That's only the 2. Let's pull away. Hold. So that was a sprint. So we do not have the opportunity to move that fast and shoot. So there's the turn. So our right side is the stronger side. So let's go into reserve. Although, to be fair, he can probably come around and get shots on the green, which I'm not too keen on, but... That is, yep, that's the rear arc, but we somehow made it out. That's excellent. We do have quite a number of evasive pips to our name. And let's get in on the damage side and kick him. Just smack him. Smack him one. Yes, we actually hit him that time. That's excellent. And guns. All right, there we go. So half of his missiles have been removed. He now has 2 medium lasers and 1 LRM-15. So we come and kick him again. Just keep kicking the boy. Oh, there it is. Work it. Makes it. Do it. Mexus. Oh, that's the rear. Not cool. Not cool at all. Not cool. This guy is so rude. I can see why his father wants us to teach him a lesson. That's horrible. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get some distance first. And some evasion. Snap off a couple. We actually got lucky there. Got a breach. That's beautiful. I don't think he's going to be able to come around the butt yet. Oh, nope. He can go into melee. That's not good. Oh, boy. He landed that one. That's no bueno. It's all right. Apparently, he did a high kick and smacked us right in the right torso. So that's unfortunate. Well, tell you what. Man, I was kind of hoping. Keep our distance. Shot off. Man, arrogant stepson's been watching Bruce Lee. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good at all. All right, so we just lost a lot.
Weapon system destroyed.
Arrogant indeed. Maybe they were talking about me. Well, if I kick him earlier, hopefully this will get him something good. But we put ourselves in danger, so we missed. So that's not good. And we're in danger because we are now in his striking zone. He can definitely get around to the rear, and he's definitely got a weight advantage. Oh, he missed. That's a real boon right now. That is a real boon. So RNG's on our side. HB, honestly, we kind of have to continue to be aggressive. Nope, don't do it. It's 42%. It's 42%. HB, don't do it. Don't do it. But I want to. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, and everyone is gonna not like that. All right, let's go in and we got the shot on the rear. It's 90 and 70 right now. 45. Yeah, maybe not. Tell you what, let's come around. We could hop out on the blue. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Yes. My gosh. Kick him. Yeah, I probably should. You won't just die per se, but you'll be visiting Bubba for months. Well, more like we're gonna lose our awesome pew pew starter. It'd be horrible. All right, well, let's get in there. Let's smack this guy. Coming in 67%. Come on, guy. I wish we hit that same leg. Oh, this is this is not going our way, bunnies. Oh, and even though we hit him, that still means he can come right back, and he's coming around the rear. We don't have much here. Oh boy, we now have just a torso. So we have no guns. Do we have guns? No, we don't have any guns. Okay, well, you know what that means. 42%. Oh boy, it's come to this, has it? Vigilance. Farewell to arms. Literally, it's like the tabletop. All the whiff melee hits. My goodness. All right, well, let's do it. Here we go. Our last chance. Arrogant stepson indeed. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son. Yeah, there's more than leg damage. Oh, we missed. Okay, this is not good. I think that's it. Cross your fingers. Arrogant stepson, I guess. Money buys everything. Oh, what the heck was that? Was he so taken aback by that move? My gosh. Well, tell you what, let's bring her around for a second. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, we can't jump very far anymore. We lost a lot of our jump jets. Well, I mean, I guess we can jump again. We're probably gonna fall down. Oh, I can't get him. He jumped out of range. Kick him? Yeah, we gotta kick him. Coming around, 77% to deal 15 damage. Well, we hit his leg. He's got 33. He can definitely hit his back. Oh my god. He wants his backpack. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? Why isn't he finishing the job? I mean, I'm not complaining. This is ridiculous. Wait, what's happening? What's happening right now? Oh, no. Oh, yep. He kicked us. How dare he toy with you? I know. That's like saying, like, turn around and fight me. It's the bagpipes. So should we keep playing the bagpipes? Is that what's letting us win right now? My gosh. Oh, I don't know if I call it winning. We'll tell you what. Let me come on up. Hard brace. Because we've got too much stability damage at the moment. He's coming around. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, there. Our left leg was now destroyed. Well, down we go. Okay, I think that's it. Ugh.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yep. HB's got one more injury left. That's how bad this is. That means we've got one jump jet, right? We've got one jump jet. Yeah, we have one jump jet, bunnies. That's it. That's all we got. We gotta... We've got one jump jet. How are we gonna do this? We gotta be close enough while not being close enough, all at the same time, right? Ejected? I don't know. It's not over till it's over, right? Good night. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, here it comes. Oh, yep. There's the middle. Yep. Hang tight. 43. Oh, we're out. Okay. I don't think you were supposed to get killed by the arrogant stepson. Well, I wasn't killed, but God, it was close.
Well, that was unexpected. I don't think his dad'll pay up since we just subjected him to a few years of bragging. Well,
that's unfortunate. Womp womp. Well, oh well. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That didn't work out the way that I thought it would or hoped it would, but you know what? It happened. At least it happened to me, and it didn't happen to the other bunnies. So thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We actually made some good progress, and then we kind of fell back a little bit, but hey, we got a backup fire starter, so there it is. And on top of that, we've actually unlocked Smash and Grab, and we also have I kind of like the Jaeger mech that we've got with all the AC2s, and now we have 3/4 of a blackjack, so maybe we'll get a blackjack that works kind of like our... kind of works similarly to the older brother Jaeger mech, and that'll be pretty cool. Anyway, the next time that we're going to be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. We're going to be back with a different game, and then we're actually switching on over from KCD2 to a different game on Tuesday, so stay tuned. And if you'd like to join us, I'd love to have you. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.